Hmm. No sound detected. Let's see what that means. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Diane. Can you guys hear me? Good. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Oma. Hi, Blanca. Baby Jean. Okay, thank you, Diane. I just had a little message came up that said that there was no sound detected or something. Yvonne, are you done with your trip? Are you back home? Hi, Carol. How you doing? I just drank some water. You're pretty drained. Oh, okay, honey. Well, just sit back and relax. We got you, Mama. Hello, Pam. Oh, well, happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you had a good weekend. I had, a busy, busy weekend, as you all know. Um, I went, I went through my, hi, Angela, my thrifting extravaganza yesterday, with some of you. Hey, Lex, how are you? Oh, good. I'm glad you liked everything, Yvonne. Wait, my what were great, Carol? Oh, my picks. I think you meant my picks. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we had a nice time. I gotta be honest, I was pleasantly surprised by the bishop today, performing the service. Hi, Dorothy. The bishop was like super, like chill, down to earth, a little funny. Like he was not cracking jokes, but making little, remarks that made us all chuckle here and there. It was a nice event today. So, but I was still tired. Hi, Carol, other Carol. Um, I was tired from yesterday. So when we got back from my brother's house, it was probably about like 2:30, 3 o'clock. After I posted those pics, I just laid on the couch. I didn't fall asleep. I have a hard time sleeping during the day, but I did just relax for the last like 2, 3 hours. Just did nothing. Was on just scrolling on TikTok and Facebook, and that's pretty much all I did this afternoon because I just needed to like chill. Hey, Adam. Um, and kind of I was thinking about what we're going to do tonight. So we're going to go through all of our purchases, my thrift finds for those who didn't see everything from yesterday. You'll get to see all the purchases, and also I want to make sure I got anything that was claimed to the right person because obviously I couldn't put names on anything while I was in the store. So I need to remember who was what was for who, and that kind of stuff. And then we're going to continue to work on our book that we started. We're going to do our second signature for that, and kind of just see where everything takes us. I already did my tag. Today's tag was supposed to be steampunk. I did that on Wednesday. So that's done. And we already picked our themes for May. So I'll put that up on the next calendar. So how are you guys your Saturday and Sunday? Everybody had a good day? I mean, most of you I saw yesterday here and there throughout the day. So thank you for popping on and yeah, and thanks a lot for encouraging me to go to 5 stores. Like I was ready to call it quits at number 4, but no. You guys had to have me go to a 5th store. No, you're not late, sweetie. You're not late. I haven't started yet. I'm gonna start, and I'm glad you're here because I know a few of the items are for you, and I want everyone to let me know. Hey, I had claimed that. Like if I go, who does this belong to? I know I didn't buy it for me, and then I could put your name on it because I don't remember everything um from everyone because that would be impossible. I'm gonna look up my. Hmm. So, with that said, I wanted to see who. I'm just looking up some stuff, but it's not coming up for me. Okay, you guys ready to start? I think we should start. And then people can join us as they join us and kind of figure it out as they go along, right? Now, I don't have any of the bags in any particular order, so I'm not going to be like, "Oh, this was at store number 1, this was at store number 2," because I honestly don't remember, and I combine stuff in bags to try and minimize the bags. And I'm probably going to go through like the paper first because that's like the bigger items and try to consolidate even more. So let's see. I'm going to go through that. So these were all at different stores, and I figured we'll go through the paper packs first. I think I have like one more. Okay. So, hi Val, hi Des. All right, so I did wind up with 3 paper packs. This one is really cool. This one is cardstock, and it's like a vintage vibe. And this is like, I believe this is almost like how I got the paper for the vintage rose that we did, that Linda won. See how pretty this is? Isn't it pretty? I love this vibe, and I love the fact that this is all cardstock. And there's some random ones in here that don't belong. Like there's some, see, like this is paper. That's not even cardstock. There's like some paper in here. Oh, that's cool. Wood is always good. Okay. That's a little surprise. That was kind of stuck here in the middle. Anything else stuck in the middle? Okay, the rest of these are all cardstock. And this one is really pretty. And it says it's from 2012. So I'm sure you can't get this anymore. So I really like this vibe. And we're probably going to use some of this paper for our next Mother's Day project. So this one was a nice one. This is another one, but this one says the linen door. It's paper pack. It says premium cardstock. And it looks like it was never even used because the little tapey thing is over here on the side. You see that? Is this one still on? Oh yeah. Hold on, this one's still. Let me peel it off. It was never even opened. So this is a brand new pack. Yay for me. Okay, so this is definitely a brand new pack. And it feels, just so you know, this has a linen texture. It says linen, and that's why. It feels and looks. Do you see the texture? Let me see if I can find one that maybe like a clear color or something, a solid one. I don't think I'm going to find a solid one. Very interesting colors. Very vintage, but not much of a, but I'm going to pull it up close. There it is. You see that? You see the texture? Yeah, it's got that texture to it. So that's kind of nice. And this was a really good, and this is another one that still had the plastic on the side. And this one is, oh, let's see, what's the year on this one? Let's put our glasses on. I think I'm freezing. Let's see. 2011. So 2011, 2012. I love finding stuff like this. And it's not, guys, it's not often that they have this. I'm going to be perfectly honest. This was definitely a fluke. It's not often. It's not often at all. This is 180 piece. This is paper. I could just tell right away. But look how, oh, still a little plastic here. Hold on. A little piece of the, there it is. So it doesn't matter how much paper I have. If I ever come across stuff like this, I'm buying it because you'll never find this stuff again, you know? And so this is actual paper. It's not cardstock. So pretty cool, like very vintage vibe. Let's see, is there a year on this one? 2013. How funny is that? 2011, 2012, and 2013. 3 years in a row. So that's pretty good. That was $4.29. This was $2.29. And this was $5.29. So basically 4, 6, 11. So like $12, and I got these 3 packs. So that was a pretty good deal. Okay, Miss Crawfish, I believe this is yours, correct? It was a great deal, right? Okay, I'm going to start putting some tags on here. Actually, I could just write on the price. Make my life a little easier. Okay, so that's for Miss Crawfish. I grabbed this. I just like the color. I'll probably wind up reselling it. It's just really pretty. If somebody does use this kind of thing, it comes with a magnet with a pen. It's a nice little pack. So I'm just going to wind up reselling that at some point. I found these. I think there's a 4th one somewhere. These are die cuts, and they're very vintage. Is there a year on this? There's no year on it, but you can see they're die cuts and they're chipboard. So really cute, and they're all a little bit different. They're not repetitive. Oh, there it is. I knew there was 4. So each one of them is different. Beach scene, Victorian. That just says happy day. This one's not as thick as that one. These are chipboard, because you can see by the thickness, these are chipboard. This one is not as thick. It's just like a thick cardstock, I think. But these are super cute. Really pretty to be using. And then I got this because, didn't I have one of these here? I could have sworn I have one of these somewhere. In the green. Did I have one of these? It's not there. Maybe I got rid of it. Maybe it's in the office. This is ringing such a bell with me, like I had one of these. And I think somebody asked me to get this. Who asked me to get this? Was it Val? See, Carol? We're vibing. I think it was Val. Yes, you did. Okay, look, see? So I'm not too crazy. I'm a little cuckoo, but not too crazy. Okay, Miss Val. You have one printed in red. It's really cute. It's really cute. I think I just pulled this off the back instead of the front. I do this all the time. Do you guys ever pull the back instead of the front off of your Post-its? So annoying. Hey, Lori. I'm going to put a piece of tape on that. I'm just going to put a piece of, so I don't lose it. So I remember who got what. Okay. Just going to put what everyone got separate. So I have my stuff versus everyone else's stuff. And then I thought this was an excellent find because it was only $1.50. And look, I got 2 plus the magnetic board die cuts. And I don't think I have these particular shapes. So I thought that was a pretty good. These are die cuts. So this goes through the die cut machine and it'll cut like frames in rectangular. Yeah, it's a nice set. See that? This is a little bit thinner and this is a little bit thicker. So I feel that these do more of like a frame looking kind of thing, but these are pretty good. These are nice. I'll check again. I haven't gone through all my die cuts. That's like another Saturday project, going through my die cuts, deciding what I'm keeping and what I'm going to sell. Because there's some that I'm definitely going to keep, and then there's some that I know I'm not going to use, and I'll wind up reselling. But that was a great buy, yeah. And then I got this little, because I thought this would be just a cute little Mother's Day little folio kind of thing. let's just put this over here. All right, so that's that bag. Let me go to this bag here. A book box. Japan, really pretty. Another book box. These are all going to be resold when I do my next de-stash. This is a Slitherine. I don't even know. I think it's just a little journal, but it's Slitherine. So this is like for resell purposes. I got this little cute 6x6. I paid $2.29, which sucks because I paid $2 something for one of the big packs, but it is a pretty pack. It's different. That'll be for reselling as well because I don't do a lot of that. I love this paper, this line, this color because it's not white, it's like a beige. So I picked it up to, repurpose this. You want the Japan one, Desiree? All right, let me see what I could do for you, honey, because I'm not prepared to sell stuff just yet. I got this because look how pretty this paper is. It's pink. And you see that? It's so pretty. It's got embossing. It's stationary. So there's a page that's completely worked. And then do you see the color? This is a beautiful pink, almost like a salmon. And then there's lovely envelopes. And oh, look how pretty. I didn't even see that. The envelopes have embossing on it. Thank you, sweetheart. So this was a cute little set. Couldn't leave it behind. I'm going to make stationery sets for sure for the next de-stash because I have a lot of stationery that I've accumulated. So what I'll do is I won't sell the whole set. I'm going to take like 2 sheets, 2 envelopes, or even 1 sheet, 1 envelope, and do like various and do like a multi-stationery set. You know what I mean? So that not everybody needs 10 of these, but everyone could use 1 or 2, right? For the specific book they're using. Okay, Lexi. Yeah, see, that's why, Lexi, we'll do it during the de-stash so no one it's a good idea, right, Carol? Because I know, like, for me, oh, that's great for a book that I'm working on. And then when you're done with that book, you really don't need that particular style or whatever it is. So I'm going to do probably 2 sets, a large set, 'cause I have large stationery, and then a smaller set. And then I'll have a vintage probably one. I have a lot of stationery. When I tell you a lot of stationery, guys, I have a box this big and that tall. It's more like a trunk. Actually, 2 of them filled with stationery packs that I've collected over the past 2 years. So that's part of the plan. This one I got because I love the wood. And I think this one I'm keeping because it matches everything here and I like the different The only thing I sometimes don't like is the fact that you know how these go up, but they don't raise them up on the bottom. So I'll have to put a little bit of foam if I want to raise something up just to kind of make it useful. But I thought this was really nice and simple and it's totally my vibe. It was a good deal. It was $5.29. Yellow was not on sale. Oh, good, Nexie. Isn't it pretty? So I thought this will be good for me for here. When I'm working and I have my extra pieces, I could throw them in here because up to now I've been throwing them in a folder, and then it gets all over the place. And then I'm trying to find this way I can kind of look through the colors that I need. So, and I love the wood. I just think this is really pretty. So I grabbed this one for sure. Okay, book boxes over here. Two bags down, 3 to go. I believe Miss Crawfish, I forget your first name. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I have too many things on my mind. But I think this is yours, right? Yes. Okay. Isn't this pretty? This is completely hand burned, and then it's got a finish on it. It's a pretty box. I loved it, but I didn't have a use for it because I have a couple of these sizes already. But Miss Crawfish wanted it, so she got it. And I know her name. It's just escaping me at this time. Let me put your... Does this fit in here? Yes, look at that. It fits right in there. Maybe not all the way. Maybe on an angle. There we go. Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, where am I shipping this to? Where do you live? I'm just curious. Okay. I grabbed these two, again, for resale. These are rub-on letters, really pretty. This is all going to be for my D-stash. These I got for me. Coin envelopes. These are great for my giveaways. This will probably go to my D-stash. Maybe not. I don't know. This kind of goes with that. I think this goes with that other one. Hold on. I think it goes with this, don't it? It looks like it goes with this. Don't you think? Louisiana. Perfect. I feel like the lady with the red hat matches this. I was looking for similarities, but I think it's a really nice match. Yeah, I think it is. Huh. It's the same company, Fashion Forward. I'm trying to see if the names... Oh, 2019. Number 51, assorted pieces. That doesn't really matter. Regardless, it's a pretty match. Whether I keep it or sell it remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. We've already established I can't keep all the pretty things and not use it. And then I grabbed these little ones because I thought these will make really cute. Just a little mini notebook for to put in somebody's bag. It says shopping list on that one. This one doesn't say shopping list, but I like the size of it. And if you guys remember, we did it where it was magnetic and you could put the magnet in there and then replace it with a new pad. So, or I might do the slide-in thing, but I thought this would be really cute to make little mini books. These could go right here. Okay. Need to use all the pretty things, exactly. Try and consolidate. This is another book box. I think this was for Lisa too. This one I grabbed because it's a book box, right? But inside it had all this stuff. It had like all these cute little cards. Just a bunch of cute little cards. So Miss Crawfish had that one. So you got two boxes, technically. Okay. Then I grabbed this coffee one because we do have a coffee tag coming up. So I grabbed this coffee tag, and that was 50%. So it was $2.15. Oh, I want to see this. This looked very intriguing to me. It looked like it was 3D, but I can't tell. And, you know, they put 500 layers of tape on here. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, how cute. Oh, this is really nice paper. Not 3D. It's a beautiful image, but you see the paper? It's textured. It's a textured paper. Oh, they're all different. I'm sure they repeat the pattern. Look at that. How cute is that? Oh my goodness. So cute. No repeat yet. These are all so pretty. I had no idea. I thought they were all the same. This is lovely. Really pretty. Love it. And the envelopes are the same paper. It's the textured paper. Yes, definitely Oriental, like an Asian vibe on some of these. And even the little holder, how cute is this? Of course, I'm struggling with it, but it shouldn't be that difficult, Connie. Slide it up a little bit more so there it goes. That's really cute. No repeats. Nope, no repeats on this one. I'm going to keep it in here just to keep it nice and straight for now. I grabbed this one because it reminded me of the one that I used for the vintage folio that I sold a while back. It was a good size. Again, this is really cool paper. And I could redo the cover on it. I could break this up into 2 books, probably. So I thought this was a nice little booklet. I got 2 punches. I never had one. It has like, oh, I see. It's got an opening. I thought this slid out, but it doesn't. It stays there for now. I hope it works. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Cute, and that's a nice little size. That cut nicely. I like this for the fall. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I was. Okay. Adorable. So cute. Definitely usable. You know, we always use leaves. So, and those were good for $3.29 each. That was a good buy. I think it was a good buy. And then I got these. These are little clamps, but these are good for book enclosures where you just clamp the 2 sides of the book and that's it to keep it closed. So these are, I think, a nice little dollar investment. And then we got, just grab these because they look cute. And those are like really, and they're a little thick. Crystal stickers. Cute. Okay, we got 2 bags. Got to see what's inside those bags. Let's put this away. Okay, so this was $2.29 for the whole bag. Don't even know what's in here. You guys saw me grab it. I said, whenever you see a nice bag like this for only $2, you have to grab it. Because even if it's just one good thing, that's one good thing that's most likely more than $2 anyway. These are stamps, yes. But this kind of stuff, I was like, okay, I might have these already. I already have a whole set of stamps to resell. I did go through my stamp set, my clear stamp set, and I kept what I wanted. Everything I'm reselling is brand new, never used. So, okay, this one looks already nice. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Look at that. That looks pretty. Let me get a backing. Something. I need like, let me think. I want something that's, I think, with a white background so you guys could see better, right? Here, we can use the back of this. There we go. Fall. Cute. These are brand new. Christmas. That's a cute one because that's a cute Santa. The Christmas ones I've been saving. I did not put them out for sale because I'm going to sell the Christmas ones like around the fall time. Oh, look at this one. This is one big, this is one big one. One big one. Make a wish. That's really cute. Oh, this looks like it's, that's adorable. I don't know what that bottom one says. Is it upside down? No, it's me. I gotta put my glasses on. Is that cats? Hold on, this one's bothering me because I can't tell what that is. It's annoying me. We need to know. Is it New Year's? It's cats with their tails. It's cats with their tails. Do you see that? It took me a minute. I thought it cute. Yeah, it's all cats, like the backs of cats in a row. See that? Cute. All right. I wasn't going crazy. I was like, that looks like a cat to me. Oh, for goodness gracious, do it like that. No, came off anyway. There we go. Okay, so we got that one. This is a huge one. Oh, this is a lot of words. A lot of like birthday wishes. Growing up. That's cute. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. These are a lot of cute little sayings. Youth is the gift of nature, but age is the work of art. That's a cute one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that one. Larry didn't go, actually. And when I stopped at home to drop Leah off, I said, babe, I got to go to the one here in town. Everyone wants me to go to one more store. He goes, have at it. I go, people wanted to know if you were upset about the money that I was spending. He goes, spend as much as you want. He goes, I don't care. I'm like, aw. Okay, so that has 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has 8. Looks like one may have been used. Happy Mother's Day. But those are cute. Best teacher. These are nice. These are definitely all sayings. I know, right? Isn't he awesome? This one's pretty. Birthday wishes. You're so wonderful. Hello there. And it's a beautiful, it looks like a peony to me. Does that look like a peony to you? Looks like a peony to me. That's pretty. Every bunny needs some bunny. This is like a springtime. This is a cute little sayings. Wishing you a lovely day, wishing you were here, wishing you a happy birthday, wishing you happiness. This is a cute little set to make different cards. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. This is like, looks like an anniversary one. Cute. A cute heart one. Yeah, I just did that. Oh, we got 2 of those. Oh, thanks. So we got a wishing and thanks so very much. That's cute. I like that. We saw the anniversary. And the last one, make time to smell the flowers. These are really cute. So I got 14 stamp sets for $5. this is a good purchase because if I resell these for, you know, 4 or 5, I have to look up their original cost and see what they're worth, and then I try to sell them at 50% that. I make like a little bit of money. And guys, I know if I spend $2, but I'm gonna sell each piece for $4 or $5, that's how I make my money. Because I don't make money anywhere else. This is how I make money. Finding things like this and then reselling them, but still at a deep, deep discount. Like if this big one is $20, I'll sell it for like 10, you know, that kind of thing. That's how you make money. So I don't want anyone to think that, oh, she goes out and she spends 10 and she sells everything for 100. It's not like that. This is how I make the money to sustain, because me selling one book a week is not sustaining this hobby. You know, my prices are good. Thank you, Carol. I'm glad to hear that. I sometimes worry about that, which, you know what? I know I probably shouldn't, because, hey, listen, if anyone thinks it's too much, then you don't buy, right? But, oh, I'm getting a little lightheaded. What the hell's going on? I did my shot last night. This is true, Des and Dorothy. Thank you for acknowledging that. This is one of the receipts. I have to put that on my fetch. And then at the one store, I did find, this is really cute. I actually got this for Debbie. You know, Debbie loves frogs. So I'm probably going to pop that out, and I'm going to decorate it. And then I'm going to give it to her. Just because she's my sister-in-law. And I love her. That's gonna go in my project pile. Okay, that's one bag down. We're down to 2 bags. And I managed to put everything into 2 bags. Oh, you know what? Let me put the stuff that people bought in that one. That way it's separate from my stuff. And then I know what I have to pack up. Like to be organized. Okay, next bag. I think so too, Des. Okay, next bag. Let me just go through here because I have a few things. Oh, I'm excited for this one. Okay, so here we got 1, 2, 3, 4 books for Dorothy. So that's going to go in this. There's more books in another bag. I think it's the other bag. Okay, this paper, do you see the shimmer? Exactly, Dorothy. So you guys know. I mean, hi, Diane. Welcome, sweetheart. Um, I try to be as fair as I can, fair to everyone. When I can make a little bit of money, I try to make a little bit of money because that's what pays for everything. I can't constantly dish money out of my pocket. But this is shimmer. Do you see the shimmer? I'm gonna open a little bit so you guys can see. I love this paper, and I know I could tell it's probably gonna be thick, which is nice. And then I'll keep some, and then I'll add this to whenever I do my paper packs. I love the color because it's like, oh yeah, see that? That's a nice cardstock, and there it is. See the shimmer? And it's like, no, this is cardstock. See? It's nice, thick cardstock. It has no brand name on it. It's beautiful, gorgeous. It's probably, I'm thinking this might be 100 pages. I don't know, but it's really pretty. And it's almost like a coffee / rose gold color. I think it's like a light coffee. Can you tell? At first I thought it was craft paper, and I always grab craft paper, but it's not because of the shimmer. So it's more like, well, whatever the hell it is, it's pretty. And it was $4. So definitely worth it. And then, another receipt. It's the shimmer. Yeah, certain words, Des, you know I'm going to have to coffee. You know, I have to enunciate so you guys know where I'm from in case there's ever any doubt. And I did grab this paper because look how pretty it's lined paper, And it's got every color in here: blue, green, peach, purple. Um, it's nice to have like lined paper in all this different color. And then those are really cute too. It's like an Ann Getty's almost. Is this Ann Getty's? No. It says Jean Marie. But I thought it was so damn cute. Just for the paper. Let's see. Where's my glasses? Let's see if there's a year on this one. It's $15 originally. All photos, Jean Marie. No, there's no year on this one. But we got that. And then here's another stationery, because I thought this was really pretty. It has an Ann Getty's vibe. It's not Ann Getty's, but it does. Check that receipt. Why? This one? Oh, it won't be on that. Their receipts have like nothing on it, no information. It all says bric-a-braca, bric-a-braca, bric-a-braca. There's nothing on it. When you shop at the thrift store, it's by categories. That's it. They have like departments, and that's all they have. Yeah. I thought this was really pretty paper. It was just very subtle for writing. Just again. Oh yeah, no, that was the receipt. Oh, these envelopes are cute because these are. Oh, it's probably meant so you can just fold this right in half, right? Yep, it's meant to fold right in half. I'm considering coffee staining these, so it has a little bit of to it. I think it'll make them a little bit more interesting. Even coffee staining the envelopes, maybe. So that's what I was thinking about doing with this little packet. But it was $1. No, I'm lying. It was 75 cents because orange was 75% off. So for 75 cents, I thought this was a cute little packet of paper. Hey, Deb. Another little, love the stationery. This, and so remember I told you I have different sizes. So this is really pretty. The envelopes are really pretty. We're going over my thrifting finds from yesterday, Deb. So, and that was $1.50. So I thought that was a nice little find. And then I need to dye some coffee. I need to dye some paper as well, just in general. This I got because I really like the concept of a magnetic journal box. That's the only reason I got this. I'm going to use this for a template. I think it's a super cute idea. Don't you think? Put a little, look how cute is that for a little journal. No, I'm actually 3 bags in. I'm in my 3rd bag right now. So now let's see what's in here. I think it's just like little cards. All right, so this has like a cute little journal about bags. Okay, cute little journal about bags. It's got, I think, a whole bunch of cards. I think these are blank. Oh, and they open sideways. Okay. So they kind of go like that. So there's two designs. Cute. I'll probably use these when I do my card packs, because you guys know I have tons of cards. I'm going to do, again, one of each. Everybody gets a little bit of everything. I'm going to do that with my cards, and I'm going to do that with my postcards too. But yeah, so I thought that was really cute. The only difference is I may not do this part. I think I'm just going to use the outside. I like the size of it. I thought that was cute. And obviously that's magnetic, a magnetic enclosure. They probably have this on here because it's probably not closing really well. But where did I go? Oh, Debbie, where didn't I go? You're a bag lady here? Oh, great, Lisa. So when I do my little purse bag, what shall we call them? Purse diaries? Purse journals? We're going to need a template. Exactly. I'll draw out the template and then we'll make our own. I might even make it a little bit smaller. So Debbie, I went to 5 stores yesterday. Is this a good plastic? I'm looking to see if there's any scratches because I sometimes use this plastic. It looks pretty good. Not a lot of scratches. I'm gonna keep that to the side. I did. We went to the one in Patterson, the 3-story one, but that was a bust. I didn't buy one thing there. Parking was horrendous, and it was sad to see the town in the condition that it was in. I got this cute box. We all know I love my boxes, especially with a flat top because then I could stack. Leah was very patient. Oh, girl, you have no idea. So, oh, the town, it like, all the buildings were boarded up, like the windows were boarded up. It's a beautiful, historical town, like with all the red brick buildings. Like, picture old New York with the red brick buildings. Even the industrial area was like that. But everything was boarded up and it had graffiti, and it was then you go 3 blocks over and it's a beautiful buildings and clean, but it's just the switch from what I call like the bad looking area to, it was sudden. I don't know. I just felt bad for it. I just felt bad for it. Bye, Kevin. That was a fast visit. All right. Well, Kevin visited, but Kevin's leaving. Bye. Everyone's saying hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. They hear you in the background. He's leaving. He worked today. He just stopped by to say hi to Leah, but he's going home. He's tired. And then I got another book box, which is a Winnie the Pooh, which you guys know is super cute. So that'll be for the reset, the D-stash. Back to Debbie. Debbie, I went to Patterson. I went to Unique in Patterson. I went to Unique in Elizabeth. I went to Unique in Union and also Second Ave in Union. And then I went to Unique here in South Plainfield last. So I got my little box. Love my little box. It's in good shape. So I like that. All right, let's put this stuff away. Okay, I'm able to fold one bag up. I know it's really cute. So I know there's going to be some competition for that poo box because Penny Pooh likes that too. So it's not fair for me to sell it today. It's going to be during my D-stash in a couple of weeks, okay? So just make sure you check back. Okay, last bag. Last bag. You'll all be fighting for it. Okay. I remember this is for Miss Crawfish. These are for Miss Crawfish. She just wanted these little trays. That I remembered. Got you, honey. And then I grabbed this really cool, I didn't do my pirate book yet, but these pages and like the stuff in here is so cool. Look at this. How cool is that? We didn't even see this inside the store. Like, it's Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's got these really cool pages. Usually these pages are double. Let me see, do they? They're like cardstock. They're very, very thick. Oh, your son's nursery is Winnie the Pooh. Now you're giving me the guilt trip. Stop it. I thought, oh, look at that. Little sash. How cute. It's just like the journals we make. I know, right? She's tugging at my heartstrings over here. I'm looking for anything secret because there might be like secret. I feel like stuff. This is a cool book. I grabbed that book. Had to grab it. Yes, at one of these days I'm doing a pirate book. And then this book, Where the Wild Things are for our new friend in the UK. So I'm going to set this one aside. Oh, it'll be a while before we do that. Oh, and this is for Miss Dorothy. These are cute little old books. Who lives here? And then we got a couple of more. We got a couple of more of your golden books. So I got you 10, I think. I think there's 10 altogether. Because I think you asked me for 10. So I got all your... Oh, I might be one short. I got to double check. Yes, exactly, Dorothy. I got all of these. This is a brand new set, a whole set of inks. Stampin' Spots inks. That's a really good price for these. There was tons of elephants. I didn't buy any, but there was tons. I kept seeing them. Yeah, they're all sealed. So this is going to be interesting. That might wind up being a resale thing at some point. These I bought outright because these were green was 75% off. So this was $8. So I got this for $2. And it's a nice thick for my repurposing. And I get the benefit of the band too. I got like, there's this kind of band. Pretty cool. And then even though it says Superman, this is a really pretty watch. Again, nice and thick, so this makes it nice for me to do my my repurposing. This one was blue, right? So blue was 50% off, so I paid $3.25. So I grabbed these two. I always look at the watches, but I only buy them if they're 50 or 75. I won't buy them if they're only 25 because it's too much. Then I don't make any money off it. If I only pay $2 or $3 for the watch, theoretically, I make a little bit of money, you know, using all the jewelry I currently have. If I'm paying $6, $7 for a watch, then I'm really not making that much. So, yeah. There's that. Who wanted the hymnal? Because I did get the hymnal. It was $5.29. I forget who it was. We're going to keep that aside. Okay, these are really cute. A whole bunch of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. 6 of these cute little, and I thought we could just decorate them a little further. It'd be really cute, even for a pocket. And these look like, let me see. These are pretty thick. Oh, they're like little, but they're cute. And I think the picture goes back here, right? I don't know. I thought they were cute. Even if we take the back off it and just use the front because it's nice and thick. These are cute. We'll find something to do with them. They were only 50 cents. They were only 50 cents. Guys, nothing's for sale today. The only thing that is stuff that people claimed while I was thrifting, and I said I don't want it, and somebody wanted it. I bought it for them. But anything I bought, it's not for sale yet today. Just keep that in mind. I bought this because somebody made it, and it's gorgeous, and I couldn't leave it on the shelf. And look, it's got like, see the sand? It's a card. I just thought it was really pretty, and I felt bad sitting on the shelf, so I grabbed it. And this I grabbed because it's fairies. I wasn't sure. That could be the cover of a beach journal, yes. What is this? Oh, look how cute. Oh, we could definitely do something like this for a little girl. Because I have lots of fairy stuff. Okay. This could be a project for us, guys. Remember, we could decorate this one day. Half the work is already done. I have beautiful fairy paper. And we could definitely make a beautiful little fairy journal. So that's cute. I didn't realize it was that many. That's cute for 99 cents. I'm going to keep it in here so it doesn't get dirty. But that'll be a nice little project for us to work on together. Of course, I got my note cards because Thomas Kincaid. These are not cheap in the store. You know, his stuff is beautiful. So, and it's a whole pack of it. So this will be part of the poster sets that I'm going to be putting together. I know Miss Crawfish, this is your box. Miss Crawfish liked this box, so this is her box. Just not what's inside. I used her box to stuff everything in. So, you know what? I'm going to use this bag. Hi, Martha. I picked up a whole bunch of beach themed, and I'm going to take them apart and make sets. So, again, nobody needs 8 of these, but one of these, one of these, one of these. I think there's a couple more. Yep. These, a couple of those. I think I got 2 of those. Little dolphins, little boats. I got all this stuff, so I'm going to make little packets for the D-stash. I'll keep a packet, and then you guys could buy the rest. Oh, and there's still more. Another packet. Aren't these so cute? So these are going to make, this is all going to make a really cute beach theme. We're coming up on the summer, so somebody can use it on their journals. Of course, I grabbed this because it was 50 cents, and it's coffee cups. Oh, sorry, Mama. And then this is another one that is like 174 pieces. That's a lot of stuff. Different, and it's all shimmer. There's some foam over here. Let me get rid of that. It looks like there's 3 colors. Looks like it's 3 colors like that. That's a lot of pieces. No, but I am waiting to get more fences, Des. I asked the store where I buy them. They had no more. And they told me when I was there a couple of weeks ago, he was going to order it for me, and it was going to take about a month to come in. I'm still going to look to see if I have any more fences left. I have a few pieces that are mine, but I'm going to see if I have any spares because I still didn't go through my bottom drawer, and I might have 1 or 2 in there. I don't know. I don't remember if I pulled everything I had out, but I'll let you know when I get more of those. Okay? I definitely will let you know. Okay, so that. I did grab these 2 because I thought they were a pretty shape. And these are also great to put, I'm even thinking about experimenting and doing flower rub-ons, the transfers, because it goes really well on the linen, and I think it'll look pretty. You're very welcome, honey. So that's why I grabbed these 2. So that's, the jury's still out whether these are going to be for resale or I'm going to try and do something with them. I might try and do something with them. Just little thank yous, because I always use my little thank yous for you guys. I'm going to have to start graduating and like doing, instead of note, maybe doing like a note card instead of like this. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to have to cut these up or put some. This is for kindness and sympathy. I thought they were cards, but I do like this. So what I could do is I can actually just put something over that, because even that's pretty. So I think I'll just do like a sticker to go over that, and then I can use these. I like reusing these things. They're cute, but they look like a postcard, but it's not. Okay. I think, who wanted this one? Somebody claimed this one. This is an Anna Griffin. Did somebody claim this one yesterday? Hi, Anna. Was it Val? Or does anybody remember? For some reason, I feel like somebody claimed this one. Or did I say I'm just going to resell it during D-Stash? Maybe that's what I said. It's Anna Griffin, so I'll resell it during D-Stash. Because these are brand new. You could tell because you see how they're loose there? It hasn't even been attached to the wood. I think this is for a resale. And then I found these cute little brads. Shimmer. Well, Lexi bought a lot the last time. So, oh, and I forgot. And these little flowers were cute. Okay, so this belongs to my crawfish. And then the last thing, well, I grabbed this because these are really cool to have and to cut out and to use in the journals. And then I did find a tea bag. I love these boxes. My God, I have a problem with boxes, guys. But this is so stinking cute. Right, and it smells pretty good. Look at it's so nice. Ocean Star. Isn't it a great box? I haven't decided what we're going to store in it yet. But I'll figure it out. I just couldn't leave it. I love, and the, yep. It's mine. Okay, and that's it. We went through everything. Oh, no. 2 more pieces. Sorry. There's 2 more things. Hold on. 2 last pieces. Let me just put everything back over here. I could have consolidated all this into one, but... Yes, I was just going to grab that, Cheryl. It's the jewelry, and I have that other box. Yes, yet another box. Somebody was libating at the Brothers. Okay. I grabbed a jewelry bag. So I'm thinking maybe Wednesday we'll bust into this bad boy, see what's in there. And I thought this one was cool too. I love the metal. Again, the wood. It was just a cute little find. The jewelry, I paid full price. It was $42. It's not even on here. I think it was $42.95 or something like that. Yeah, these bags are usually like $45. Used to be 30. Not 30. It used to be, what was it, 35, I think? We're not going to do it right now. No, this is going to take some time to go through. I need to sort, segregate, make my piles of what I'm keeping, what I'm going to resell. But, yeah, I thought these were really cute. I love my little drawers. But because I keep replacing my current stuff with things like this, that means I'll be selling my the smaller ones that I've had, the jewelry box ones, the ones that only have 2 or 3 drawers. This one has 4. Let's see how big these drawers are. I know. Well, Lori, we'll do it on Wednesday. Upside down. Oh, okay. They're all metal. Oh, that's nice. I thought it was going to be like chipboard or something on the inside, but it's all metal. And these are nice size. That's a nice size drawer. Very nice. I like it. Okay. Now I think we're really done. You think it's an antique, Lex? Oh my goodness. Well, then that makes it even better for me. But yeah, so I wound up with, okay, I wound up with a couple of like piece, like the wood tiered thing. that one, and then the tea holder. So I got three like organizers. So that was cool. And I got some great paper, Deb. I got three pads of paper, all like vintage, 2011, 2012, and 2013. So that was kind of cool that I found those. You guys really want to do the jewelry right now? All right, we can take a vote. That's true. I'm going to have to Google it. You guys want to rip into? Okay, let's take a vote. It's okay. We could do it. Just do it. No, let's make a vote. It's fun having votes because they're silent watchers and then they get the opportunity to put their vote in without saying anything, right? So give us a second. And it's going to open up. Come on. Can I tell you the pollen is so bad today? I took my allergy pill last night and I put drops in my eyes and they're still bothering me. I was at church and the sun was coming through the window. Literally, right where I was sitting, the sun was beating down on me. I had to put my shades on in church. It's terrible. Debbie, my eyes were like watering, like it was terrible. I kept having to go like this because I wasn't gonna wear my glasses, my shades during the confirmation, but before I kept putting them on. It was terrible. Miss Z, what the hell? Why isn't my poll thing coming up? I'm trying to get it, Adam. It's not popping up. It's actually annoying me. I click on the button and it's not giving me the poll. Am I missing it? Let me see if it's like hidden. No. Leah? Angelia, I can't get the poll thing to come up, to take a poll. Any idea why? Z, did my envelope show up yet? I clicked on it like 8 times already and it's not popping up. Do what? I know, but I did. Oh, you don't know anything about. Look, see right here? I click on it. Usually a little thing pops up, but it's not coming up. Not yet? Oh my goodness. Let's see if Leah can figure out. Auntie, this is hi. I did nothing. I don't know what that means. What do I know? All right, if you guys are gonna want to do this, I want to do like a white background so we can see everything better, so it doesn't get lost. All right, I can't do the poll, but it looks like most of you said yes. So, oh God. All right, let me tell you something. When you do these injections, just a little PDA. When you do these injections, like I'm on Manjaro once a week, and I usually do that on Friday after our live. I forgot this Friday, so I did it yesterday. The very next day after you do your injection, the burping, because you get like gas buildup, but it's just for burping. It's like it doesn't stop, and then you feel a little nauseous. So I'm feeling a little nauseous because of it, which I anticipated. That's why I do it on Friday. So Saturday I can kind of get through the day, and then I'm fine. It's just that first day it kind of jacks you up a little bit. So right now I'm kind of like bleh, feel a little bit. Maybe I'll get some seltzer instead of water. I don't have that. I have like your body feels like it's sunburned. Really, Deb? I'm on the highest dose right now because what happens too is you wind up building a resistance to the dose. So every couple of months you have to increase your dosage until you level out. So I'm on the highest dosage now, so I can't go any higher. And it's, you guys, I'm not dropping weight like crazy. So the purpose is for me to keep my A1C in check, which it is. My A1C is below 6, which is great for a diabetic. I'm on 15. 15 is the highest dosage for Manjaro. Yeah, so I know like for some people it makes them drop weight like crazy. Yeah, that's not what it's doing for me. I dropped a little bit of weight in the beginning, but now it's just like a maintenance thing, but ugh. Okay, so let me think. Maybe I'll do I'll go get a piece of I have a piece right here. I love A1 sauce. Oh my god, Adam. Are you in one of those moods? I'm just gonna do it on craft paper so that way, and you know what? Let me put my so nothing gets lost. I get lost in your eyes, and I feel my spirits rise. Come on, I gotta move these bags. Hold on. I want to put this somewhere. I gotta slide these bags over so I don't fall on them. I am a bit of a klutz lately. Okay. Oh, please do. We'll do this. So that way we could see what's up and hopefully not lose anything. Okay. All right, you guys want to get into the jewelry. Okay. You guys good? You could see? I probably should have moved it down that way a little bit more, right? Does it, yeah, let me just slide this down or up or whatever a little bit more. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope for some good stuff. They put so many staples on here. Like, you got to be careful. I've had a staple go into my finger undoing one of these. This is a dangerous business. This jewelry stuff. And you know what else? Hold on one second. I have this white tray. Let me go grab it. Okay, a couple of tips. I dump it into something like this because sometimes there's broken jewelry and then you have like little beads freaking going all over the place. This is all from experience. So there's a method to my madness. Now I don't mind breaking the bag open, but you got to have it in something in the beginning. Otherwise, you could have a broken piece or two, and I can't tell you how frustrating it is when you start seeing jewelry go all over the damn place. Okay. Ta-da! So you want to see, well, I think it was like a 5-pound bag. I didn't weigh it, but it's usually about 5 pounds is what I'm thinking. All right, let's see what we got in here, shall we? First, I always pick out the stuff that I know, like this. It's a bangle. It's cute. I'm not going to. Bangles, I'm not a big fan of because I can't do anything with them. So I always look for those first and kind of pull those out. Anything that looks like a bangle of sorts. Anybody named Rachel? So yeah, there's a method. You'll see my method, Carol. This is where I start. I start by taking out all the bangles. Try to. Sometimes they're buried. Or like, yo, money. Flavor Flav. I'm doing it. Uh-huh. I totally needed that. Oh, yes, I am. And you can't stop me, Adam. You cannot stop me. Like, even like these. Cute, but I have no use for this kind of stuff. Hey, now. This is stuck. Got it. See, these? Cute, but no thank you. Okay, so that's the first thing I do. I don't see too many more, but we have a spot for the bangles. Then I look for all the big pearls that I'm like, you know what? I'm really not going to be able to use any of these. I take those out too. Right now, I only use specific things. So a lot of this, I will probably repurpose. Like, put them in, like, resell them in bags of like however many pounds. Like all this. I don't use any of this stuff. Right now, this bag is looking kind of crappy for me. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, these are earrings. Maybe somebody could do something with it. Nope. No, I look for, well, at this point in my life, because I have issues with the jump rings, and not issues, but like it's just the patience to work with those jump rings. I don't want to deal with beads that don't have already in it the little loops. You know what I mean, Leanne? Oh, I got an itchy nose. It's my allergies, guys. Just letting you know. Like this, like cute little set. This is a cute little set. A lot of different sizes, but I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, it's like at some point I have to be like, yeah, no, I'm past that. The seashells. I've got plenty of seashells. I don't need seashells. I definitely don't need any of these. I have plenty of those. See, these are all cute, but I've got plenty of these. And then I'll just create other bags. So I look and see if there's any interesting pieces that I might want, but no. This one has a lot of stone in here. And this is pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy, but I'm not messing with that one. Another one. Look at this set. Like, somebody could just buy this, like, to actually wear. It's a cute little color set. Right now, I'm not finding anything. Hopefully, as we get down to it, we'll find some more stuff. That's the I'm not going to use any of this bag. It's getting pretty full already. See all these beads? Nope, not for me. Pretty, a lot of beads. You guys know I have a ton of beads. Okay, let's look at this piece. This looks like an interesting piece. Oh, it's a whole set. Okay, I like the earrings because I can repurpose that flower. And this is really cool. It's in 3 pieces. This I could take apart and reuse. That's a nice one. That's a nice little set. I like that one. Hi, Rosie. This reminds me, oh, this reminds me of filigree. I love it. I'll definitely use these little pieces. Those are earrings, so I'll keep that. That's for me. Oh, oh my gosh. How funny. I just, I did the confirmation today, and check this out. What's in here? I think this is a confirmation piece. Because look, it's got the dove. How cute is that? But it's got H-O, I don't know if it's engraved, the name. Can you see that? Looks like hop. H-O-P. H-O-P. I like that though. You think that says joy? Oh, upside down. Gee, Willikers. You're right, Cheryl. Look, upside down it says joy. I'm an idiot. Hop. Because you see it this way. But if you turn it upside down, it does say joy. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, this will be cute for Joy's thing. It's not hope. It's joy upside down because I'm an idiot. Okay, now you see this one? So this one would be nice on the edge of a book. It could be an enclosure for a smaller book. So this is something that I could repurpose at some point. That one I'll keep. This is the stuff I'm keeping. That's the stuff that we're going to wind up reselling. Like, that's pretty, but this is cute. It's a Santa. What does that say? I have no idea what that says. And it's not upside down. Okay. So like this one. Oh yeah, it is. The confirmation necklace. That's a good point. It's cute. It's cute. So these will be great for like frames, embellishment around like an image. Put a little plastic on it, and it'll be like a frame. Really cute. It is lovely. We are keeping that one, and we're keeping those. I'm going to keep this in a side here because that's a special. I'm going to put the earrings that I'm keeping on this side. These, I have no purpose for. Let's see. Nothing I really want out of this one. I feel like I can't work sitting down for some reason. I don't know why. I should be able to, right? A couple pieces you could take out of here to repurpose. Not much out of this bag that I'm keeping so far. Okay, this is an interesting piece. These are interesting pieces. They're blue and teal. This could be really cute for, I don't know, maybe a mermaid. I don't know, something. Same thing with this one. Look how pretty that one is. Got 2 sets of earrings there. Don't need that. Don't need that. are different. That'll make a cute little dangle for a book. The flower. That's a cute little dangle. No idea what this is. No idea what that is. This is interesting. Greens. That'll be pretty for like a fairy book or something like that. No. Forest book, exactly. No. Like I said, I'm very particular about what I... This is a cute one because I like the flower. All right, that's a little bit different. Those are pretty. I like the colors. These are great dangles. Yeah, these are all great for dangles. Ooh, look at this one. This one's pretty. This one I have a different idea for, though. Look how pretty those are. Really pretty. Okay, this one is wood. But, I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now. The good stuff is always at the bottom, exactly. I have plenty of chain, so I don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Rose gold I usually keep because it's hard to come by. Rose gold. So I usually keep that. Here's an interesting one. This one has a lot of little charms. A little boy. Two little boys. Looks like a little stamp. Key. It's cute, but I don't really need it. This will make a cute little dangle for the bottom of a ribbon. When I do my ribbons for red, the color red. Oh, definitely love this. The flowers could either be taken apart or used as is. Those were different. I know there was another piece in there. Cute little sunflowers. All of these, okay, this one's cute. Again, for the bottom of a ribbon, and this is like it's bluish, but it's more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like that black. It's got a beautiful shimmer. See, that's different. And this will be pretty at the bottom, when I do a watch for, look how gorgeous that is. Like I can't think of the color. It's that, yes, that black smoke. There's a color for that. There's a name for that. And it's escaping me right now. That smoky black. It's not black, but it's like smoky. That's what it reminds me of. Cause see the shimmer? It's not metallic. There's a word for that. What is it? Is it on? Maybe it is on. No, onyx is dark black. Onyx is like jet black, but we'll figure it out. The bottom line is I'm keeping those. That's the bottom line. Oh my gosh, look. It's a camping trailer. That's funny. Gunmetal. Yeah, maybe gunmetal, Desiree. Or smoky quartz. Oh, puzzle. Oh, that's a pretty puzzle. Usually they're, ugh. This is a pretty one. Okay. Yeah, no, the smoky quartz. Dorothy, I think Dorothy got it. I was thinking of that smoky quartz. This is interesting, and it's a color that I don't have. It's like a grayish, but not really gray, and I don't have that color. So that's another thing I look for, colors that I don't have. That'll work for certain things. Like for me, if I'm not on like into something, that will work, but not on a page. I usually just glue it right on. Oh, these are cute. We're gonna have to keep those. Look how cute those are. And it's got beautiful shimmer. We like the shimmer. Oh, this one's pretty. Definitely keeping this one. See that? Those are pretty. They're different. What is, oh, okay. Looks like there's a heart missing in there. Like there should be a red heart or something. And this is a different color. You see this is like a matte gold. I don't have anything in a matte gold, so we're gonna keep this. You like the camper's earrings? They're in here. Eventually, you know, what I'll wind up doing is selling all that stuff. Breaking it down into smaller pieces. Okay, so this one is a layered, it looks like, right? That's cute, but I have a lot of those. I just look at the chain to see if I can use the chain, but somebody else can use that, because that one's pretty. I don't take all of the pretty things. Okay, this is definitely one that I will use because it's like gothish, like these little pieces like this. I could definitely use all these little pieces. So, keep that one. It's a cute little crown. Oh my, we got some bays, big ass earrings. Hematite? Yes, that one was a hematite. Yes, thank you. Okay, this one sounds like it's real stone. I don't know. Maybe not. These are pretty. These are different colors. It's got greens, browns, and beiges. I'm going to keep this one. And they're all on jump rings, so I can take this apart and use these. So this I'll keep. Beige. Get it? Big. Yeah, this one I'm definitely going to keep. Because it, I definitely can break this up and use this. And it's a beautiful color for a vintage book. It's the colors of all the vintage books. You know what? When I go, you know, I thought I had something in this color. This is where it kind of goes into my temporary memory. That's a cute little. That's cute. But these are all little hearts. Cute. green. This almost looks real. Almost. Can't tell. Oh, look at this ring. Hey, Linda, we're going through the jewelry bag that I got yesterday because everyone wanted me to bust into it. I'm Flavor Flav for the day. I got my bling on. So I'm Flavor Flav. We're almost through the whole bag. More pearls. Pretty. Another bay. Big ass earring. Oh, here's the other one. The good thing is I do see double, like it's all pairs. This is the other one that we'll keep. Only because it's, sometimes we need a little bit of white. Another bay. Big ass earring. These are cute bracelets, actually, because they're like squares. These are like different. So I have a lot, Leanne. I already have a ton of beads in my supplies. So I don't need to keep all these. Somebody else can have them, you know? My goal is to resell the bag, the whole bag, after I take out the few pieces I want. I'm not taking out much. This bag was $42.95, so $43 for the whole bag. It was not on sale. I paid full price, and you know what? That hurts. These are some bays as well. Yeah, when I have a lot of beads, I don't keep the beads. I just look for anything that's unusual, different, stuff that I can use, like I could break down and use. Okay, so this one's an interesting one. Let's see. How does this go? I think it's two, whatever it is. But anyhow, see now this one, it's got interesting pieces. Got the 3 pieces there. That would be like an interesting set for an enclosure. So I think I'm going to keep this one. This is a cute little dangle. So I'll keep this one. Another tassel, exactly. Number 2. They must be twinning. Another bay. They're cute. Not my style. So there's definitely a lot of potential in this one for these kind of things. If anybody works with resin, these kind of things will be great to fill with resin, you know? I thought about that, but I don't work with resin. Or nameplate, yep. This is a nice big piece there. This is different. I don't think I have glass. This is like a glass heart. I'm going to keep that one. Okay, let's see. What does this one say? This one's stuck. Let it snow. It's a Christmas one. Yes, right. There's some pieces here you would wear. Or like nice big chain, but I have plenty of chains, so I don't need to keep any of the chains. Like these pieces that are really cute, but I don't need another one. A lot of bangle bracelets. Yep, there's a bunch of them that are really cute. This one feels like real stone. It feels like it's cold. It feels like real stone. Yeah. Okay, that's a cute dangle. And I like them when they're like this because I could break and use this on the watch, on my watches. I'll keep that one. Okay, this is a really, really, really long one. I got plenty of gold. We'll let that one go. We're coming down to the wire here. Is this all one piece or what am I doing here? Okay, this is a lot of necklace. The color's nice because it's like a gray. That's a nice color. What are these? Oh my gosh, look, it's a cardinal. I'm going to keep these. These are big, cute little dangles, bird dangles. This is very vintage looking for me. You like the blue stone I put in the bag? Oh, the big one, yeah. Random little teepee. Random little teepee. Those are pretty. Uh-oh. More bays. Ooh, but look at this bay. I'm liking this one. That would be a beautiful frame. Look at that. That's beautiful. More hearts. Yes, that one's really pretty. That's a tie clip. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Pew, pew, pew. What? How adorable. Oh yeah, you never know when I need a pew, pew. That's a cute find. Like the little stud earrings, I have plenty of that kind of stuff. I don't need. These are teeny tiny. That's an actual unusual color. I might keep that. This is like a green, an olive green, and I don't have that in my repertoire of little flowers. I don't have that color. Guys, for a second there, I thought this was a damn pineapple. It could be. Right? Technically, that could be like an upside down pineapple. How funny. Yes, it can, Adam. I said so. Okay, what are these? Did somebody say Texas? That's adorable. I gotta keep that when I send stuff to my Texas friends. You saw a bee? I didn't see a bee. This is a cute leaf. It's like a 3D leaf, so I'm going to keep these. I like keeping leaves. Leaves are always pretty. These are cute, but I don't have any use for those. Oh, you saw a bee. The one that I saw, the pineapple? Let me see that again. It wasn't too far off. It should be right up here, right? Oh, wait. Is that the... Yeah. don't know. No B. Okay. So out of this whole bag, this is all I'm keeping. Not bad. I mean, is all this worth the $43? No. But now if I take this and I split this up into 2 or 3 loads and sell it for like $10 or something like that, then I'll make some of the money back, you know? So that's kind of like how you got to look at it. Although if anybody wants that bag right now, you can have it. You can have this big bag. I'm being generous. I'll do it for $25 plus shipping. If anybody wants all this stuff. So that way I don't have to break it down. And then this only cost me like $15, $16. If you don't want, no pressure. If nobody wants it, I will break this down and add stuff to it from my stash and then resell. Yeah, $25 for that is a good deal. You guys saw I paid $43. Rosie, you want it? Okay, Mama. The best way Rosie, let me check the shipping, because in the past I used to do the flat rate for $10.40 because that was the best deal based on the weight. But let me check how much it is to ship to your address, and if it's more than the $10, then we'll do it that way. Otherwise, I'll do the flat rate envelope. Okay. Do you still have the same address? Let me check your zip code. Hold on. I always like to get you guys the cheapest because they're ridiculous right now. What I'll do, Rosie, is I'll put up an invoice. That way we have tracking on it. After I figure out the shipping. I'll figure out the shipping first, and then I'll let you know. Okay, so this is for Rosie. Thanks, Rosie. That helps me. One less thing for me to do. And I'll probably do that tomorrow night, so I'll message you. Okay, now as for my goodies, I'm gonna put that in a little box. Nope, that's too small. Just put these in here. This is another day of sitting here and putting this all into my jewelry by color or category or whatever. Yeah, I got a few decent. Get a snack. I want to, but I don't want to. I'm feeling kind of queasy. Maybe I'm going to get, maybe I need something with seltzer to just get whatever's in my stomach. Okay, so you understand why you feel queasy? The injections make the food stay in your stomach longer than normal because it reduces, what it does is it reduces the enzymes that your body releases to break up the food in your stomach. It slows that down. So like when you have breakfast, you're not hungry for lunch because your breakfast is still in your stomach. It takes so much longer for you to digest that food. You know what I mean? How does that help diabetes? Because it reduces the sugar blow that you get from eating. You're not overloading your body with sugar when you eat. For example, mashed potatoes and corn and bread, all that turns into sugar. So by slowing down the digestive process, it slows down the release of sugars into your body, and your body can process the sugars. There's no spike, exactly. So it's not that you're not eating as much. When you do eat, you eat, and yes, you don't eat as much. Right now, I'm actually feeling a little nauseous. Damn. And all I had was breakfast at my brother's house. I haven't eaten since then. I'm gonna grab a Diet Coke. Maybe the bubbles will help get move it along. Oh, or maybe not because nobody put any in the fridge. Let me grab a seltzer. No, there's no Diet Coke in the fridge. I'll do it later. I'm gonna do a little seltzer. What? No, I'm not feeling 100%. Are you guys feeling okay? I just want to make sure it's not the food. I think it's from the injection. I did it last night. We'll see how that goes. How is healthy to simply not eat? Well, no, Leanne, that's the thing. You're supposed to eat smaller meals, number one, because it reduces the amount that you eat. It does do that. And also, you're supposed to concentrate on the foods that you eat, like proteins. I have a funny feeling today's going to be a puke day. I haven't thrown up in a long time from the injection. It's bothering me that much, yeah. It's been a while since it's bothered me this much. I in the beginning, before I got used to doing this, like Larry would have to pull over on the side of the road for me to vomit. That only happened once, actually. No, Rosie, I can't eat. Definitely not. No, no. We'll just leave it be for now. I'll just do a little. Sometimes it's just from the food sitting in your stomach for so long. But to be honest with you, after you throw up, then you feel better. Oh, you're on something. I don't get this often, Lexi. This doesn't happen often. I did my injection last week, right? I didn't skip a week by mistake. That would explain it if I accidentally skipped a week. No, because Noah was here and I did my injection with Noah. Not with him, but he was in the room when I did the injection. So yeah, no, I did my injection. Of course, that's going to make me want to burp. Oh. We'll see how it goes. We'll stick around for a little. We're not going to do anything too crazy. You know what? Maybe we'll do. Maybe I'll just work on my master board for May.
You want something to eat?
No, no, I don't want to eat. No, and Lexi, I'm the kind of person that I will do anything to avoid vomiting. Like I will whatever lay in a dark room, compress, you name it. Like I'll do it because I do not like that process at all. I know that it feels good afterwards, but I got to tell you, I fight it tooth and nail. Mind, body, and soul. I fight it. I could probably, even when I did my chemo, it was rare that I vomited. Very rare. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's okay. Um, I've been on this for 2 years now, so I am used to it. But maybe I had too much grease this morning. Well, okay. So to complicate things further, I don't have a gallbladder. Let's keep that in account too. When you don't have a gallbladder, you need to stay away from grease and fatty foods. I had bacon and I had one piece of sausage. I had 2 pieces of bacon and one piece of sausage this morning. And it could be that shit's still sitting in my stomach, and that's why I'm not feeling so good. Hi, Gigi. It is a nasty feeling. Well, no, actually, believe it. After you do that, it feels okay. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, Kim, I started my Manjaro 2 years ago. And I did start, well, my doctor thought that I could handle starting me on 1.0 because I was on Victoza for 4 years. And she put me on it and I was vomiting like crazy. And then I had to start at 2.5 and I eventually worked my way up to, right now I'm on 15, which is the highest dosage. Hey, Penny. We're talking about how I'm not feeling 100%. I did my shot last night, and today I'm just not feeling 100%. I'm feeling a little nauseous. Other than that, I feel fine. It's just I know it's my shot. That's why I always do it on the weekend because I don't want to go to work feeling like this, and I'm not gonna call out because I don't feel good. I can't do that. Gigi, I'm not on it to lose weight. I'm a diabetic. I did lose about in the past 2 years. I think I lost around roughly 30 pounds overall, but that's about it. It wasn't like a massive weight loss or anything like that. It did get my A1C down. I went from an 8.2 on my A1C down to 5.8. So that was amazing. But yeah, it's not for weight loss. I haven't lost 1 pound in a year at all. And I've gone up in dosages. Exactly, Kim. So now you may want to talk to your doctor. I'll tell you what I do for my diabetes that brought me down. I do the Manjaro and I take one Sinjardi every morning. And Sinjardi has three medicines. It's got a little bit of metformin because I was taking like metformin in the morning, metformin at night, all that kind of nonsense. The Sinjardi kind of replaced all that. So I only take one Sinjardi in the morning. It's a big pill. And on top of everything, guys, I'm having a gag reflex taking the big pills now. I'm struggling with this. But I am taking less pills. So I only take Sinjardi in the morning and then I take my levothyroxine because I have hypothyroidism. So I take those two pills in the morning and then at night I take simvastatin, vitamin D, and an allergy pill. Guys, I think I'm going to have to shut it down early because I'm feeling like a little warm. And when I start feeling warm or I have a funny feeling I'm going to have to hug the bowl at some point tonight. I think that's going to happen. Adam. Yeah, it's not even resting because I rested all. I was laying down for the past 3 hours. It's just my body trying to process the damn food. You think I'm low on sugar, Rosie? I don't think I'm low on sugar. But it's like, bleh, I just don't feel. Should we try and push through a little? I'm gonna push through her. Maybe we'll push through and I'll just try to work on uh, it's the oily food. That's what I think it is. Z. I don't have diet ginger ale. I only have, and I don't want to drink regular ginger ale. I'm drinking seltzer right now, Debbie. I feel like this is helping me a little bit. If anything, it's like moving it, start crafting, and I'll feel better. Let's just try. Let's just see what happens. Maybe the seltzer will. I've always, you guys, when you tell me don't drink soda, I drink soda at night to help move anything that's in my stomach on. Because without a gallbladder and the Manjaro, I need help getting that food out of my stomach. You know. I believe it or not, Kim, I don't have any strips. I have not checked. I haven't had to check my blood in what 3 4 years. I
We have
haven't.
strips if you need it.
We have strips.
Yeah.
Are they expired?
No,
How did you get strips?
I have the machine that we bought in Portugal.
All right, let's try it. Let's. I'll do my sugar just to see. You're a diabetic too. It's not that I don't feel good. It's just well, I kind of feel okay right now. I feel like I need to do a good burp after drinking. You guys are sitting here, putting up with my nonsense. Let me go wash my hands because I was touching the jewelry, and I'm gonna do a nice burp in there. I'll be right back.
Um, I've got, I mean, obviously, not eating it now, but I did get you a sandwich. I haven't seen it like this in a long time.
I know, but it's probably because the food is still sitting in my stomach from breakfast. And I had the bacon and I had one piece of sausage.
Well, it feels icky right after the shot. bowls are good.
I feel like I have a burp stuck. Okay, clean hands. Okay, that felt better. I did a little bit of a burp. You guys are taking care of me. Where's my nurse, Sherry? Where's my doctor, Susan? I need my nurses and my doctors.
I'm your doctor.
You're my doctor right now?
Dr. Kill Patient. Dr. Schwago.
Is this against TikTok
regulations?
Regulations? Am I going to get flagged?
Because we could just close off the cameras.
He needs a nurse's outfit. I want Dr. Babe.
Crap. Look at the size of my hands compared to yours.
I know. You got monstrous hands. He has big ass hands. He's got bas, not bays.
Italian sausages for fingers.
What's the matter? Are you jealous because we're up here and you need to be in the middle of all this?
I don't know what's going on.
He just came up to us and went, meow. Do it off screen? Okay, I will. I'll try to. Where's my little... Did you put a thing in here?
Yeah, it's in there.
You put a needle in here?
Yeah, just load it up and shoot.
All right, give me 1 second.
I got mozzarella sticks for everybody.
Pushing it to get the...
Oh my gosh, are you drinking one of my seltzers?
Did you load it? There it goes.
I thought you said you didn't have one of those.
I didn't think I did. Go ahead. I gotta squeeze it.
I
stopped reading. I didn't do it yet. Oh.
I wanted to use that when I thought I was dying. You said I don't have one.
I didn't. Daddy reminded me we bought this one in Portugal.
One of my seltzers.
Get over it. I've been a diabetic for 8 years now, since I had cancer.
Why is it not working?
Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. Did you turn it off?
No.
Take it out. Put it back in. Oh, I might have to do it again. It's from Portugal, so. So Leanne, I found out it was 2 years after my chemo thing, my breast cancer, and I did a little research, and it turns out that like 25 or 27% of women, breast cancer survivors, become diabetic at the 2-year mark of being diagnosed with breast cancer. Which I thought that was like really weird, but that was the study because I couldn't figure why am I a diabetic all of a sudden. You know, I was predisposed because my grandmother was a diabetic, but yeah, I know. I thought that was strange as well. They said it's not uncommon after having breast cancer getting diabetes. I didn't know that either. I don't know if that's still true because that was back in 2016 is when I got diagnosed. It might have something to do with, you know, chemo and messing with your well, I'm a hot mess between the chemo, first of all, I had cancer twice. I had a tumor removed from my pituitary gland. I mean, girls, I've had so many, and guys, I've had so many surgeries and so many different illnesses. It didn't work. Is it in English or in Portuguese? Let me see.
It never got into this.
Yeah, hot mess. Let me see. All right, this is the results. We don't need that. Go back. Resultados. We want that. Okay, so we want to go. Let me just keep going back. Back.
That's what I tried to do. I wasn't going back any further.
Okay. That's weird. Oh, hold on. Let's see what media is. Okay, that's not the one that we want.
Definitions.
Yeah. Okay. You did the same thing I did?
Yes, kitty. I know they're not paying attention to you. Well, you want to jump in the cart?
All right, try resetting it. We did put the strip in. The pituitary gland is an important part of it. And he says, yeah, well, yeah, I am. I've had 21 surgeries, Rosie. We counted them. 21 surgeries since 2000. Oh shit, I don't remember. 21 surgeries. Yeah, it's a lot of surgeries, guys. Well, I had my mastectomy, a double mastectomy. I had breast reconstruction, and that was a two surgeries for that because you had to have the reconstruction, then you had to go back in to put the implants. So that's two surgeries. I had abdominal reconstruction, complete abdominal reconstruction. Um, I've had a port in, installed and a port removed. Um, I've had the cyst off of it was a cyst off of my pituitary that was through my nose. It was called transsphenoidal surgery. I've had my saliva gland that had cancer removed, so I have a nice little scar here. You can barely see my scar. The doctor did a great job on my face. The abdominal reconstruction was because when they did my breast reconstruction, I had what's called a D flap. So they did like almost like a tummy tuck. So I got cut from hip to hip. They took my belly fat and they made my boobs with it. So when I had my reconstruction, I was cut from hip to hip and cut from pit to pit. Like I was literally like filleted open, like literally filleted open. And it was a hell of a recovery, that one. But it's great because my boobs are natural. You know, they're natural. They're made of my flesh. Um, they took the implant and they put the implant behind my pectoral 3 months after the reconstruction, just to push them out a little bit and give me my size, because I'm actually smaller than what I used to be. I used to be a lot bigger. Naturally, I always had big boobs. So yeah, I've had a lot. I'm trying to think what else. Cancer here. What else did I have? I had bone spurs on both feet. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Bone spurs on both feet. That was the first surgery. I think, yeah, it was the bone spurs was my first surgery. Then I had a gallbladder removed. I've had 7 pregnancies, 2 successful, 5 not. We'll just leave it at that. There was different stages, different levels of things that I went through. 5 D&Cs for sure. I've had 5 D&Cs. Yeah. I'm trying to cover everything. Like I must be forgetting something. Did I forget anything? Abdominal. 2 C-sections. I'm trying to think of any other procedures, but I've had blood clots twice. And I've had to had injections in my stomach because of the blood clots. Anything else? I think that covers it. So, yeah, I'm a hot mess. Yeah. The first clot was with Leah when I was pregnant with Leah in the hospital after I had her in my leg. Thanks, Cheryl. Thank you, Dorothy. Show off. I'm a bad bitch, and you know it. I'm a work of art. Well, I'm a worker, right? I don't know if it's art. I'm a work in progress. Yes, I'm definitely tough. That I will admit. I think the seltzer's helping. Moving it along. That's still not working, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that surgery's no fun. Nah. I out of all the surgeries I've had, I think the toughest one, recovery wise, I'm just exhausted from all the. No, you know what happened, Penny? I actually I did my Manjaro shot last night, because I forgot to do it on Friday. Again, you know, this is a double. I don't want to say the word PRICK. I'm getting the Get get the juices flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little high. I mean, not crazy high. It's 1:30 because I had a pastel nata at 5 o'clock. It's, yeah, 1:30 is not super high for a diabetic.
No, not really.
No, and considering I had a little pastry at 5 o'clock before we went on, so I knew my sugar wasn't low because I had that little pastry, so my sugar's actually okay. But because it's at the 2 hour mark of you eating that it really hits you, and it could just be a sugar overload because I had a freaking pastry because I'm a glutton. You know what? We'll move on. I'm feeling a little bit better. The seltzer is helping. I'm not bullshitting. This is true. I'm drinking seltzer, Penny, because I need to I need to move the food out of my stomach. That's the problem. I had breakfast, like it was really brunch. We did brunch for the confirmation this morning, so I had like a little bit of eggs, one pancake, two pieces of bacon, one piece of sausage. It was a skinny link, like my finger, like this. It was small, and I had a half of a croissant and a cup of coffee. No, 2 cups of coffee at my brother's house. My gallbladder was taken out because I was making gallbladder stones. My gallbladder was riddled with stones. When they took it out, they said that I had a ton of scar tissue. When they removed it. Oh, and I had my ovaries removed. I knew I forgot a surgery. Yeah, I had my ovaries removed. Um, because my cancer was estrogen positive, so we had to get rid of the ovaries to get rid of the estrogen. Hence the menopause at 47, 46, 47. So I've been through menopause for 10 years now. Anything else? Any other questions? I mean, I'm an open book right now before I grab the color purple. No joke. Oh, geez. You have a vertebrae out of whack in your neck and you choose to not have surgery. So are you in therapy for that? Oh, a hysterectomy, Carol. We tried to do that for me when I got my ovaries removed. They were supposed to try and remove my uterus, but I had too much scar tissue, and they couldn't do it. I'm gonna grab it, Erin. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my master board. Yeah, because I told them, well, hell, if you're gonna go in there to take out the ovaries, get it all out. I don't need it. I don't want to deal with cancer down the road. I don't want none of that. But the surgeon said, don't fall. Jeez, it's true, right? Well, Lex, you have to do what's right for you and what you feel is right for you. You're a mess, Rosie. I can understand that. And maybe it's not right for you right now, but maybe someday down the road it will be. No one's gonna can tell you what to do or not to do. I think you have to take a lot of factors into play: risk, recovery, where you are in your life, how is that going to affect your life? All that comes into play when you make a decision. Well, and how long has it been? Did it give you a time frame? Like if it doesn't heal within X amount of time frame, maybe then you could consider it. Especially if you're in pain. You want a good quality of life. For me, it's all about your quality of life. If you could deal with it and still have a good quality of life, then yeah, postpone the surgery. I would never tell somebody go in and have surgery. After all I've been through, trust me. And I have like terrible veins. So it's always an issue getting the IV in. Like they have to go in my hands. You see them in my hands. That's like the most painful. Actually, I could tell you the most painful IV I ever had was right here. That nurse went in a vein. There's a vein right there, and that's where and I cried. It's the first time I ever cried putting an IV in. I mean, I still get the chills thinking about how bad that hurt. Because of the chemo, right, Danae? I completely understand. I have too much scarring. Like from my arm, I have nothing here. There's a spot like right here, and I know exactly where it is, but there's a lot of, it's like right there where that little indentation is, and there's a lot of scar tissue there already. And this arm, you're not supposed to use because they took out lymph nodes during my breast cancer. So they don't want to do anything on this arm. And I've resorted to, because I have a juicy vein right there. And I'm like, just stick the needle right there. You got a juicy one. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you're not supposed to use this arm. I'm done abusing this one. It wasn't high at all. Danae, I cried. I'm not ashamed to say it. And I almost said a few choice words because that the when she did this, it was, I was in the hospital. I was allergic to Taxol. I was doing my 12 weeks of Taxol. It's a chemo. And I was 5 weeks in, and every time I did a session of Taxol, I wound up with fevers. They couldn't figure out why. They were testing me. They did a PET scan. My lungs lit up. They did a biopsy on my lungs. Everything, and they couldn't figure out why I was having the fevers, and they determined that I was basically allergic to the Taxol, which is not common, but it can happen, obviously. So I said, it doesn't surprise me. I said a couple of things. Why does it hurt so much? It's probably because it's a very thin area. I don't know. See, I'm getting the chills just thinking about it. It's the most painful IV I've ever had in my life. Oh, thank you, Nisa. You have nothing left in your arms. I hear you. I've woken up in the middle of a surgery. Which surgery was it? I think it was it the reconstruction or was it the port? I forget. I think it was the port removal when I had a port in for a year. When they removed my port, I woke up in the middle of surgery, like I look, and there was an IV in between my toes. That's where they resorted to put an IV in. And I was like, oh, hell no. And they're like, back to sleep. I did. Well, it wasn't like, it was that twilight surgery thing. So I kind of just like looked up. It was so weird. Ooh, I'm getting the chills. Oh, yeah, we've all had stories. Yeah, Martha, when they bring out that little contraption with the red light where they put the red light over your arms to look for your veins, I'm like, good luck with that. But Debbie, I've been on 15 for a while. To your son with doxorubicin, he was allergic and would go into shock. Oh my goodness, Lisa. I didn't go into shock. But hey, Monique, but every time I want to donate blood, aged cross said, oh no, yeah, no, I don't. Well, when I was 13, I had hepatitis, so I don't donate blood. But okay, enough of this. Oh, we're all bringing each other down. We're here to lift each other up. Okay, no more. I feel better. I'm sure you can see I'm feeling a little better. I think the seltzer is really helping moving all the food out of my stomach, which is probably what's making me feel nauseous, is the food sitting in my stomach. Oh, Yvonne, I didn't post the, yeah, here, I have it right here. You can take a picture. It's Memorial Day, Mother's Day, Old Hollywood coffee, and we're doing an extra Memorial Day. Take a picture. We kick ass. That's right, Danae. Oh, I will, but I burp inside. I'm not a loud burper. That's maize. Okay, you guys got it? Did you get a picture of that? Well, before I work on the master board, let's work a little bit on Friday. This is what we made on Friday's live. And guys, you know what? I felt so good yesterday. I went to Leah and I said, Leah, look what Mom made. I showed this to her, right? I said, look what we did. She goes, you made that? I go, yeah. You made that from scratch? And I said, yeah, why? She goes, because it looks like you bought it in the store. And I'm like, oh, Leah. I do sound a little bit better now, right? I know, right, Adam? Who else made it? Hello? So funny. But I was like, aw, thanks, babe. Okay. So I wanted to do, I found this in my stash. I think it's the perfect size for in here. See that? So I'm thinking I could cut the signature out and make our own cover. This is a hardcover. I don't know if I want to put a, because I thought it'd be nice to be able to take that out. Right? I could also just cover this cover. Let's see. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. So Lexi, this is Stamperia. The cardstock is Stamperia. And when I was going through my stash, I discovered I had the exact same prints in paper that I bought from Temu. So I have the same, it's called La Vie en Rose, which is a life of roses in French. So I have it in Stamperia cardstock, 8x8. And then I had it on paper. This is just regular paper, one-sided from Temu. So it's a Stamperia print. And you know what's so weird? I've seen two other creators yesterday on TikTok using the same print. Is that weird? That I just did this on Friday and then yesterday I saw two other creators. You want to get this? It's called La Vie en Rose. They sell it in 12x12, 8x8, Stamperia brand. But Temu does have it. Just letting you know. They do have it. You just got to find it because they don't call it the same thing. Oh, I would Google it because you might find it cheaper in certain vendors rather than others online. Just Google it online, Stamperia House of Roses. It's called. I think it's called. In English they call it House of Roses. And you might be able to find it because it's an older. I've had this for like 2 years. I'm sure somebody has it, but sometimes like it could be Amazon. It could be one of the places I buy is hold on. Let me think. Oh shoot. What's the name of the place? It comes from overseas, but it comes really fast and they have pretty good prices. Shoot. I can't remember. No, not Digiprints. They mail it's a set that you buy and they mail it to you. Give me a second. Let me check my emails. Sometimes I get emails from them. Of course, now I don't have any email. I probably let me go in my trash. Begins with an S. Scrapbook.com, I think. Is that it? Scrapbook.com? I'm going to go on scrapbook.com right now just to see if it's them. Because I think it's them. If you guys want to go check it out. No, it's not too expensive. No, they're not copying me. They're not copying me. These are two creators that have been around longer than me. Let me just take a quick peek and I'll let you know for sure. Stamperia. Stamperia. And I'm going to do Rose. See if that helps find it. Oh, there it is. Yep, look. House of Roses, $6.29. See it? That's the 8x8. $6.29 is a good price. Yeah. Yes, Craftelier is also good. But if you guys want to check them out, they come fast. You're not waiting 3 or 4 weeks. I'm telling you, I get my stuff from them usually in like a week, sometimes days. But that's a really good price for 8x8s. Yeah, and it's probably because it's an older. Um, this print is like an older print. I don't know when it originated. I know I've had it for 2 years. So, um, yeah. So those are some of the places that I go to. Craftelier is another one that Z mentioned. Yeah. Guys, I never gatekeep. If you want to know where I get something, I know, Lori, but that's freaking Canada. Unfortunately, it's your postal service. It sucks. It sucks, woman. Right, guys? Yeah. And you're on an island, man, because you're an island boy. Amazon has it. 46. Oh, is that wait, did you just say 46.39? Hold on, let me look at our Amazon just for shits and giggles. Stamperia House of Roses. But that might be the 12x12. No? Oh, 6.39, really? Oh, here it is. Oh, the 12x12 is 15.26. That's not bad price. Oh, it's 6.39 on Amazon with free delivery. So you can't go wrong. It's the same price as the scrapbook.com. It's the same price. Mine says it'll deliver Tuesday. Yeah, 8x8. Yep. They have a lot of stuff with the roses, House of Roses. Yeah. So there you go. It's all cardstock though. I do have this paper from Temu that I didn't realize I got. I didn't realize it until I went through the book with you guys the other night. I was like, wait a minute, this looks like the one I just looked at, and I was like, holy cow, I didn't realize that I had the exact same thing. But yeah, I'm glad you asked too. Oh, Rosie, you're gonna get my Flavor Flav. I gotta go put this in your bin. Flavor Flav. Hi. You're having a bonfire. Oh, that's nice. Don't get burned. Watch the babies. Okay, so I'm looking at this to see how I want to wrap it because it's not, this paper is not wide enough to wrap it this way. Do you see that? It's just not wide enough for that. So I need to do it in two parts, almost like a front and a back. Or I could just grab a piece of 12x12 and make my life easy. Because what I was thinking was doing the front one way, the back another way, and then putting a piece of ribbon in the middle. Squeak, you said that and he just squeaked. He literally just squeaked. Mm-hmm. People. I mean, that wouldn't look bad. Is this a pre-made journal that you're going to recover? No, Melinda. This is just the lined paper. It's a little booklet that we're going to recover. We made this on Friday. We made this little journal book box. So we made this on Friday from scratch. It'll be posted on my YouTube if you want to watch how we did it. And we did our decorative piece. This is all cardstock. So we're going to make some ephemera for this. But I'd like to do a signature that's just lined paper for actual journaling. And I found this in my repertoire of supplies. And I thought it would be fun to just wrap. The 12 won't be at the top of your book. No, it won't. It can be, but the book is well, it can be. Hold on. Oh no, it won't because the paper's this way. And I can't do it this way. It's too short. That'll be weird. Yeah, that'll be weird. So, so we're just going to cover this, and I'm deciding whether I want to cover it like this, or do I want to cut the inside out and make my own cover out of like cardstock. I'm still debating. Because I do have some cardstock left, which is only this one. And I don't think it's going to be wide enough. I think we're going to recover this. And I think I'm going to have to go into my regular paper, not use this, to do that. So I'm not going to sit here and fight with it. And then we'll make some ephemera for the book. Because we made pockets and stuff on Friday. You're welcome. But if you're interested in seeing how we made this book box, my daughter will post the video in like a day or two. It usually takes her about a day or two to post the videos. And then we have to obviously finish that up. I'd probably be a good idea to get before I tried to cut on this. I put this down because we went through a bag of jewelry. And I wanted a nice clean area for that. It is nice paper. It's Stamperia paper. And they always have like nice designs. I'm not going to lie. They do have nice designs. We could save this for another time. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I like their stuff. Some of their stuff is really expensive though, but their designs are pretty. You know what pisses me off about Stamperia? That they make pretty paper on both sides of the paper. How the hell are you supposed to pick? Why can't one side be ugly and one side be pretty? Or one side be whatever and the other side be just plain, where you don't feel bad using it. That's what pisses me off. Anybody else? Anybody else on the pissed off wagon? Anybody else feel my pain? Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it, right? %, right? Yep. It's frustrating. I'm going to see if I have anything in here, or I might have to go into my vintage box. Actually, that kind of matches it pretty nicely, doesn't it? I ain't gonna lie. That matches really well. I could dig it. Right, Shetty? You got your first Stampers pad? Aw. Okay, see, this works out much better. And I could do it where this will be centered. We want to be able to use the pretty, both sides. Amen, sister. I think I'm going to go with this. I think this matches really well with the color scheme. I like it. We're not going to overthink it. I think it's pretty. It's purty. And that's going to be our center of this here. So now, you see how this is how they have the enclosure. Not a bad idea. However, let me get rid of all these, let me try to get rid of the label. I don't know if I'm going to be able to duplicate that type of thing. It doesn't really matter. I just don't like labels on the inside. I don't think it's going to come out neatly. Give it one more shot. All right, that's fine. I am not losing sleep over that. Okay, so I'm just going to have to pull it. Like that. And then I'm going to put a little bit of tape to hide that. What are you guys doing? What am I missing? What are you guys starting a revolution over here and I'm not aware of it? What was my favorite thrift find? Good question. Let me think. I don't know if it was the paper maybe. You know I'm a sucker for the paper. And I found 3 really good pads. I found a pad from 2011 and the boxes too. Exactly. The tea box. How do you pick a favorite? The tea box was awesome. The leather looking box was awesome. Yep, the metal box was freaking cool. The 3 pads of paper was cool. I don't know. It was a pretty good day yesterday. Oh, you missed it, Melinda. I thrifted yesterday. I did Thriftapalooza. I went to 5 thrift stores. I showed everything at the beginning of this live. So when my daughter posts today's live, just look at the date, 27th. Make sure you watch it because for the first hour, I went through everything I bought, like every piece. You guys missed it. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you I'll show you those favorite pieces. Okay, I'll show you the paper real quick, and then we'll get to wrapping this up. Because I really like the paper. Look at these that I found. I found this is cardstock paper, and they all were like brand new, like nothing used. And this has, it's textured like linen. Do you see the texture? So these papers feel like it's linen. And look how pretty these colors are. Gorgeous. They're all vintage. So I got this one. And then this one is beautiful. That matches what we're doing today too, damn it. Ooh, should we use some of the new paper? Look, that matches really well. It's a little more demure. I like it too. I think I'm going to grab that one. Look how cute the little damn bird is. Look how stinking cute that is. What? Pam, I hear you. Even this is cute. Oh my God. Look how cute that matches. WTF. Now I can't decide. I got the first one there. I still saved it. Look how cute that is for cutouts. That's pretty. Because it's got some embossing on it. It's got some glitter on it. Isn't it? Glitter, itter. It's got glitter. Look, and these are nice to cut out for postcards. Ooh, we could use some of these for the book. I'm going to take these out. But, okay. This one or this one? Let me show you. Let me bring it in. This one has a little bit of glitter in it. Glitter, itter. This one does not. I'm going to show the book on both. That's that one. The little flowers or the big flowers? I'm kind of feeling, shoot, I don't know. I like them both. And here we are using big flowers, the big flowers. It's a little more demure. Big, little, big. Okay, a lot of bigs. We're going to both, Teresa. Teresa, that's not an option. Okay, we can't go wrong. You're right. Martha, it's luck. I'm not going to lie. It's luck because they don't always have it. Really, they don't. I tell you all the time. And then I found this one too. This is a whole nother pack. Never used. I just took the little plastic thing off the side. And this is paper. This is not cardstock. But look how cool. It's all vintage stuff. It's a whole pad. Hi, Sherry. I was just talking about you when I wasn't feeling so hot. I was like, where's my nurse and my Dr. Sue? Isn't it pretty? Yeah, so that's what this is. Look at all that. It has all those different images. Yep. And the funny thing is, when you look on the dates, one is 2011, one is 2012, and one is 2013. So this was a really good find. Itchy nose. And I really like this box. I really like this box. I thought this was really cool. It was only $7.99. It was 25% off, so it was $6. I am feeling a little better. Thank you. I also like this one. This one has completely metallic drawers. So cute. Sucker for boxes. Look how cute this one is. Solid wood. There's the brand if you guys want to look at 1908 established. But, so that's my other favorite. I got some cute book boxes. Oh, this was a steal. $1.50 for both die cuts. $1.50. My daughter was like, what's that? I'm like, those are die cuts. Grab them. This is important. What else? Where's... Oh, here it is. And I like this one too. This is a great box for storage. Right? Love it. Now you want to go thrifting. So, yeah. Those are kind of like my favorites, I think. Oh, I got two, I got these too. Yes. Lena got some stuff. I got stuff from some of you guys. Somebody wanted a hymnal. I picked up a hymnal today. Yesterday. Who was it? Who was it that wanted a hymnal? Anybody remember? Let me see what year this is from. Was it you, Tammy? This is from 1940. Complete hymnal. Okay, Tammy. Then I picked this up for you. That was not on sale. That's the price. But we could do this. I'm going to put your name down. Hold on. I'm glad you're here. I'm like, somebody wanted a hymnal, and I picked it up. Okay. I'm going to see if it's cheaper to ship it just in an envelope, just a padded envelope, rather than media mail. Because sometimes media mail is like $5 now, and this is not so big. Maybe we could get away with 3 or 4. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll figure it out, and then I'll let you know, and then I'll put the invoice up, and it'll be set up for it, okay? Okay, we figured out who this is for. Yay! Yep, no problem, Tammy. That worked out well. Okay. So we're going to do this. When the time comes, I set up what's called an invoice on my website. So you go to my website. I'll show you because I think there's still something on there. I'll show you real quick how it's done. Let me show everybody how that works. Okay, you go to my website. You click on Shop Now. And then you go down here and see there's invoices out of stock. I have to remove those because they're already paid. Like Becca still has to pay hers. So you would click on your name, right? And you add it to your cart. And then you check out. Just check out. And it'll put the shipping charges. It'll ask you for your address. You'll get a tracking number when I ship it. It's really, really easy. That's it. Just shop now, look for your name, add it to the cart, and check out. That's all you do when the time comes. I need to like pack everything up, get it in a box, weigh it. I have to get dimensions. I got to get all that information before I can set up an invoice. And then through the website, you could pay credit card, PayPal, whatever you want to do. It's through the website. So you pay directly through the website. Okay? Easy peasy. Okay, so I'm thinking about how we want to do this. There's 2 ways we can do this. No problem, sweetie. Because I want to make sure it gets wrapped here. I, right now, am inclined to cut this part out, okay? Wrap the cover, and then I'll take a piece of, like, maybe, actually, I don't have to take a piece of anything because this has enough 2 blank sheets on the front and on the back. And then re-gluing this. Hi, Esther. Re-gluing this piece afterwards. You know, and then putting these 2 pieces on the side. Like you take these 2 pieces, we kind of glue this down like this. You know what I'm saying? So I think I am going to cut it because I don't want to not wrap that in there. I want to wrap it all the way through. Do you know what I'm saying? Am I making any sense? I keep saying, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I'm going to cut it off. Wrap the book, and then we'll adhere it back on. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we'll just be happier with the results. You catching what I'm throwing? You caught it. See. Now, you know what I should do? I should look, it'd probably be easier to wrap this with paper as opposed to cardstock because it's going to be really, really thick for it to wrap here. I didn't consider, let me look on that vintage one and see if there's anything that we could use instead. Don't get me wrong, that's the perfect color, but I know because it's cardstock, it's going to be bulky. And using paper would be a lot easier. Let me see if there's anything in here that's like in this color scheme. And I might have another book over there that might have paper in the color scheme. Actually, that would match it. Because I really do believe that wrapping it in paper instead of cardstock, since this is a hardcover, will be a lot easier. Yes, this is a 180-page book. I have a couple of books that are 180 pages, actually. I want to stick with roses. Not this one. I have this one that might have, it's called Heirloom. That might have something. I'm going to go grab that one real quick. Heirloom is C. Let me go grab C. Okay, here we go. So we're looking for like pinkish and tealish. This is similar to the other one. Just plain pink. I have this one that's vintage. This one's by color. Easy squeaky. Oh, will do. I actually left 2 pads of paper at the store. I only took 2, and I left either 2 or 3 pads there because I said, it's cardstock that I already had. Um, I'm not feeling that one. All right, I'm going to try one more. I'm going to look at the pink box again. Maybe the vintage box. If we have to use this, I will, because it is pretty. It's just, I know I'm going to struggle with getting it to look right because it's curved. This is curved. And to have cardstock do that, it's a bitch. That's what it is. You guys feel me on that? Uh, be, it's cardstock as well. Well, it's cardstock, but it is a little thinner. But I also like to look through my stuff, make sure that we look at all our options, because sometimes we wind up finding the absolute perfect when we go into a different box. And we haven't gone into this box yet. Oh my goodness. Remind me, retro coffee, when I do my coffee tag. Didn't realize I had that. Sometimes just by doing this, we come across like the absolute perfect image or whatever. Sometimes, not always. Why not make your own cover? You mean like a masterboard and then cover it? Is that what you're saying? Because I think it's going to be like cardstock. It's still going to be our favorite paper. I can't tell you how many people asked me about this paper, where I got it. And I had to explain to them that this is from, what year did we decide it was from? I forget. Oh, 2009. It's 2009. I thought for sure. It's not bad, that one. It's strawberries. I feel like I have something somewhere. That has more pink in a paper as opposed to cardstock. Last one. This is my pink box. This is paper. It's roses. It matches beautiful. That might be the one, because that's paper. That'll roll nicely. Oh, I see what you're saying. Making my own cover. Yeah, that's a potential. I just thought it would be nice to have the hardcover so that they could take it out of that box and throw it in their purse, and it'll be protected. I kind of like this one, though. What do you guys feel about this one? I think that matches nicely. What do you guys think? It's pretty, right? And this is, see, it's paper. I think that'll wrap easy. Yeah, because what I could do is not use this, fold this in half to thicken it, and make this the cover. That's the other option. But I think we should try using this, only because it'll be nice to have this nice hardcover. and be able to take that signature out of the book box, right? All right, I'm going to put this one back here. You want to go out? Hold on. Squeaky wants to go out. Okay, Squeaky. Okay. Go ahead. That's what you meant, right, Z? Yeah, I understood. It took me a minute. I'm a little slow today. I need my seltzer. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, it's got a sweet little butterfly. How cute is that? Okay. And we can make it so the butterfly will be nice up here in the corner. That's okay. I'm a mind reader. Okay, I'm going to use Monique's gadget so I get the right. Can I tell you guys that I smell their food and it's making me nauseous? Like, it's just making me feel queasy from, like, when I was pregnant and you smelled food and you're like, ugh. That's how it feels. Oh, you're still here, Monique. Yay, I didn't know you were here. I used your tool the other night, so a bunch of people asked me about it, and I was showing them how I use it. I want to try and get that butterfly. There. So I think I have to put that there in order for the butterfly to be caught. Let me see. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. Ah, sometimes that smell. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so let's think this through about how we want to the enclosure, if we want to do an enclosure. Yeah. I might just do a ribbon because this one doesn't really have one. That would be a little bit easier. The easiest way is just doing a little ribbon after we finish doing this part. I think we're just going to go in and glue it and call it a day. We're going to have to glue. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás, amor? Rocio's in the house, everybody. If those of you are new to my page, my channel, you want to see some amazing work and you want to see somebody with physical challenges, go check out her page real quick. The Loca's Journal, just go check out her page. It's a very humbling experience. That's all I could say. She's been a 2-year follower, and I love the girl. Toda gente sintió tu falta, Rocío, mírala. Están cumplimentando. And if you guys didn't know, I speak multiple languages in case you didn't know, so it's not a shock to you. Adam, we have some new followers that may not know a lot about me. Although today I kind of overshared a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I'm going to do a smidgen more. I'm going to go right about there so it's the same. Just a little bit. Wait, what? The calendar said there was no live today?
What?
I'm not talking to you, babe. Did it really? Oh, but I told everybody. And I posted last night. Did you not see it? About my haul. It'll be posted, sweetie. Kim, you could see it. I did tell you guys I was going to go live, right? I feel bad now, Kim. Sorry. My bad. I sorry. But I did a post purposefully with my haul yesterday, and I said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go live tomorrow night at 6 o'clock to do my haul reveal." Oh my goodness, I'm sorry you missed it, but that's okay. Don't don't forget, this is gonna be reposted on YouTube, so you're still gonna be able to see everything. Oh, you don't have me on notifications. I did send a message on Discord as well. Are you on Discord, Kim? Kim, you got to get on our Discord if you're not. I really like talk. I tell everybody what's going on. It's never the same. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. But at least you get to see everything. I feel bad now. I did find a bunch of cool stuff. And some people got some stuff too. Aw, Kim. You silly girl. Wait, ¿qué pasó, Rocío? Me pierdo ninguno vivo casi. Ah, gracias, mi amor. Rocio says she barely misses any of my lives. Isn't that sweet? She's such a damn sweetie. You saw the bags, Kim? Yeah, it was good. What did I overshare, Sherry? Oh, Sherry. Hell no. I'm thrifted like for the week. I'm good. I did 5 stores yesterday. Sherry, what happened was I did my Manjaro shot yesterday. Well, late last night because I forgot to do it on Friday. So I did my shot late last night, and then this morning I had brunch at my brother's house, which consisted of bacon, eggs. Well, I only had 2 pieces of bacon and 1 piece of sausage, literally. Some scrambled eggs, a pancake. But I guess it was just too much grease sitting in my stomach. Between not having a gallbladder and the Manjaro, I was feeling kind of nauseous. That's why I'm burping, because I decided to drink some seltzer water to get all that food moving out of my stomach. I feel like it's just sitting there and not being digested. Oh, another puzzle. That was fast. That's a back-to-back puzzle. So I was like, where's my doctor? Where's my nurse? No, no estaba en el calendario porque esta mañana tuve la confirmación de mis sobrinos y entonces no sabía a qué hora llegaba a la casa y si tenía tiempo para hacer el live, pero yo llegué a la casa a las 3, tenía bastante tiempo. Entonces yo mandé mensaje a toda gente que iba a hacer el live. Ayer mandé mensaje como yo fui hasta las compras ayer y estuve mostrando todo que compré. I did not show pictures. You guys want to see? Yes, Kim. I'm not a mini journal. I'm covering for the signature of the mini box journal we started. I'll show it to you in a second. I was just going to pull up my pictures from today real quick to show you guys just a couple of pictures of that's me and my nephew and me and my niece. They're twins. Okay, so hold on. And then that's me and my mommy. A couple of those. That's us with the bishop. That's the bishop, all four of us this morning. Well, yeah, we take a lot of pictures because somebody's eyes are always closed. That's the kids. That's the family. Oh, you know who that is? My mommy. And I think I took one of me and Leah. Let's see. There's me and Leah. Bella was there, but she did not want to take any pictures because she didn't do her makeup. I got one picture. That's it. But she didn't want to take pictures like with the priest or anything like that. Oh, thank you. It wasn't black. I actually have two very colorful suits. That is like a plum. That one is a Tommy Hilfiger. And then I have another blue one, like a nice blue, like a bright, not royal, because it's a little bit brighter than royal, but it's really pretty. Those are my the suits that I for special occasions. I don't always wear black. Don't forget to tap and like, please. Okay, so I was showing Kim. So Kim, we made the book box on Friday, and we used the Stamperia paper. And there's two signatures. I did this is all cardstock, and this we're gonna fill. There's already pockets, but we're gonna make tags and stuff. And then for the second signature, I wanted to do just a writing journal kind of a thing. So I thrifted this yesterday. It's a cute little book. No, I didn't. I had this in my repertoire. Did not thrift this yesterday. This was in my stuff, my supplies. It's a perfect size. It's a hardcover, so we're covering the cover, the existing cover, so that you could take it out of the book and throw this in your bag, and it'll still be protected because it'll be a hardcover. You know what I'm saying? If somebody wants to just take this part to go journal and leave the book box part at home. See, go like that. See? And then we're gonna decorate this a little bit more, of course. We gotta zhuzh this up a little bit. But that's what we're doing. So I know it looks like I'm just covering up a journal. I technically am covering up a little journal, but it's just a little mini booklet that's going to be the writing journal signature for that book. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut, because it's rounded, I'm going to cut two little tabs so that it will try to make a curve. Yeah, like that. So if any of you guys missed how to make a book box, you could watch the replay on YouTube. Rewind and that whole thing. That's the cool thing about my YouTube channel. We post all my lives on there, and you guys can watch it and replay it, rewind, pause, whatever you need to do. Okay, because this is paper on paper, I'm going to use tape for this part. Because that's going to hold it down nice and tight. Did I just run out? I did. Gotta go get another one. I did not go live on YouTube. I mean on, yes. I just felt like I'm not getting the traction that I really need. I don't know why all of a sudden I can't. Oh, there it goes. Isn't the trees nice? Uh, ¿Cuál es ese? Oh, that's okay. ¿Cuál de la bolsa de Amazon? Porque yo no hice uno de la bolsa de Amazon hace 2 semanas que no lo hice. La última que hice fue lo de el folio. Déjeme recogerlo. Este fue el último que hice, pero esto no es de Amazon. Esto es de folders. Okay, I don't understand what that word means. Calaveras. ¿No es ese? Ah, sí, sí, lo de mi amiga. Sí, me recuerdo ahora. Now I remember. Este. I just remembered, Yvonne. Thank you. Sí, este es de mi mejor amiga, de Joy. Así. Esto es para tiene calendario de plano. Ella ya lo tiene para poner aquí dentro. Y aquí hacemos así para cerrarlo, dando la vuelta. Oh, de nada. She just wanted to see how this one turned out. She missed the end of this one. I'm just rounding off the edges. Use my little scissors just to trim this a little bit. Okay. And just use your, just to kind of round the corners a little bit. Literally just pushing it down and it rounds it. There we go. Okay, that works out well. It's gonna look nice. So now we need to do a ribbon. I'm inclined to do the ribbon, I think, well, a very light pink, just not, I don't want to take too much from the cover. Just going to make it a nice little light pink, the ribbon. Even if I have like if I had a thin chiffon, but the chiffon is too, I think it's like an inch thick. I think it's too thick. That's nice and light. Yes, Val, I do. Thank you. I do feel better. The seltzer really, I'm still getting a little lightheaded, but the seltzer is doing its thing. Yeah, I think the light one is definitely the way to go. The question is, do I want to make it super thin? Because I do have super duper thin, and then I have a little bit thicker. I kind of feel like this one's a good. Let's see. See, I think this one's good. Sí, yo creo que este aquí es finito demasiado. Este es más fino, pero demasiado. Y este es un poco grueso demasiado. Creo que este es lo mejor. La mejor opción. Ah, también tenía este. Pero no, este es mejor. That's a good one. I think I am going to put an eyelet like we normally do, because that will also secure it a little bit more. And we're going to do our famous Okay, honey, we'll be here for a little bit. What time is it? All right. Okay. I just had my interview cancel for tomorrow. Damn it. Okay. She has an emergency. Out of state. She was out of state last week. I just think she's still out of state and didn't want to come home. But that's just me being cynical because I have experience and I know what people do and how they lie. Unfortunately. Right? Bad timing. I'm also not thrilled that she prefaced the text with a pretty comfortable, hey girl. And I'm like, I'm older than your mom. You might want to rethink that. Pam, I am the director of a warehousing company. We have almost 2 million square feet of warehousing. We specialize in chemicals, pharmaceutical and food grade chemicals. Well, she worked for me previously. She worked for me for about a year previously, so I'm aware. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what I'm dealing with. Okay. So now, the question is, yeah, well, like I said, she's got that comfort level with me. Oh, I'm sorry, not hey girl. She wrote hey Connie. Not hey girl, hey Connie. Good evening. I'm sorry to be messaging you so late. I apologize. Okay, she's fine. It wasn't hey girl. I don't know where I saw hey girl. Maybe the text before that for somebody else? Where the hell did I see hey girl? Maybe I'm just seeing things. Good thing I checked. So what I do, Pam, is I am regulatory compliance, safety training, oversee customer service, contract negotiations, um, customer onboarding. Um, I pretty much run the company with the operations manager. We work hand in hand to kind of run the warehouses for our bosses, for the owners. So it's kind of like what I do. A little bit of everything. All right, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to attach this and then still have, because we could put our cover on now, but then how am I going to do this? Because I thought what I wanted to do was kind of, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue onto this page and this page so it'll bring it open like a, yeah, I have an idea. Hold on, where's the rest of it? Was there enough of this paper? No. However, now we may be able to use the cardstock. This one, or is this enough for 2 pieces? No. Yeah, I'm thinking about using the cardstock. Do like if you think about like a how the hell do I want to like use a card? Make like a card like this. Okay, cardstock like this, and on this side, and then that'll go on there and on here, and that will hold this in place. Does that make sense? So I need like 2 cards per se. And yes, I'm looking at card. So maybe we'll use this one on the inside now. Or you know what would look really pretty on the inside too is like a solid either green or like a tealish. But I think like a solid like that sage green will look nice. I think that might be too busy. Do you think that's too busy? I think that's a little too busy. I think that's too busy. So I think like a solid color might be better on the inside. And then we could do like a little decorative piece if we wanted to. That's what I'm leaning towards. So, like this wouldn't be bad, but I don't have enough. See, that's a pretty color. I don't have enough to do both sides. So we want to go with like this. I'm looking more like this tealish, greenish, tealish color. So with that said, green might be in the greens and it might be in the blues. Actually, this color looks, this is not cardstock. You gotta find cardstock. You know what? I think a regular size paper would work. Like an 8.5 by 11, right? Would it? Let me measure that real quick. It's 5 1/4. Yeah, 8.5 by 11. Yeah, 8.5 by 11. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go look in the office. I think the sage green looks better. Sage green is going to look better overall than a blue. Well, that goes on the inside of that anyway. But that'll look nice. So sage green it is. So I'm going to cut this down to 5.5 because, let me see, from there, actually, yeah, it's got to cover this. There. Okay. Linda, are you still here? Linda from Linda Lulu? Do you want me to hold off mailing you that, do you want me to mail you the folio like now? Or do you want to wait until I make your book? Okay. So now I'm going to fold this in half against. And just so you guys know, I've never done this before. This is the first time I'm doing this, something this way. Okay, I think I might put a little bit of tape on there just to secure that. No, Ava, I didn't do it. I'm going to do the master board next week. I decided to continue. I felt a little bit better, so I'm going to continue to work on the folio, not the folio, the book box that we started on Friday. Okay, so you guys follow me. The inside flap has to be the same size as the little booklet, so it glues perfectly. But the outside flap has to line up with here. Make sense? So like, give you an example. Let me, okay, so when this goes in here, see the outside flap's going to have to be measured and cut on its own. Yeah. I think I'm going to offset it a little bit so that the book tucks in a little bit more. Using the cardstock is definitely going to make this a little bit thicker and more challenging to get it in there so it doesn't stick out. think we glue and cut afterwards. But first things first, gotta zhuzh. Because it's going to be hard to zhuzh after it's glued. Okay. Just making sure it's the exact same height, and it is. I'm gonna have a hard time cutting that thing after it's glued, so we're gonna risk it, and we're gonna cut it now. Just like that. Do the same thing with this one. All right, let's just do it. Okay. Okay. That's the top because that has the little, to me, that has like the longer piece than the bottom. So that's like the top for me. That's not the front. This is the front. Okay. I think we could cut them pretty even. I think if you just tuck it in, it'll be okay. See that? It looks like it's going to be pretty close there. That we're not going to have. All right, let's see. Okay. I think I'm just going to cut them exactly the same. They seem to be okay that way. So, just do it. Okay. Yep. All right, I think we just need to commit to it and be done with it. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, we're going to leave this closed for a little bit. See that though? Oh, a little bit of the glue. Right to the edge. Both sides. We're going to keep it closed so that it dries really well. So that part's done. So this will go in here like that when we're done. Okay, so now we're just going to make some ephemera. let's see. Thank you. It is pretty. We'll leave it a few minutes. It only takes like 15 minutes to dry, and then we can look at it. I did cut some of the cards out already. These are double-sided cardstock. I did some of the circles. I just didn't zhuzh anything. There should be 3 more. I have these to cut out. Oh, plus we were going to make a fan, a small fan, right? I saved all my little bits in case we wanted to use all this. There they are. I knew there was 3 more. So all these just need to be zhuzhed. I have this note card, which is really cute. The rest of these are paper, not cardstock. This is cardstock, right? No, that's paper. Is that my last? That's my last piece of cardstock. Why did I think I had 2? No, that's the last piece of cardstock. Okay. All right, I wanted to do a little corner fan in here somewhere. Was it here? Maybe we could do one here. This one doesn't have anything yet either, but that's a top pocket. That's a hidden pocket. Pocket there. Oh no, it was here. This is where we wanted to do the fan. We could also take this out of the book. Yeah, it's going to be really pretty when we're done with it. All right. I hate to cut that, but I'm not going to have a choice. Because I need to make I want to make like a little fan. And I need a little corner, and it has to be cardstock. So, but we'll still have this side. Because this has a little butterfly. No, a little ladybug. So I'm going to cut the corner out of here, and then we'll still have that side to use. So we need my die cut. Annie, yes, my printer is a scanner as well, but it's copyright infringement. I can't copy. This is not my design. What? Oh, I got tags instead of pockets. Oh, the themes of May. Okay, guys, here. Take a picture. This is May. Take a picture, guys. I added Memorial Day because we do purple the month, Mother's Day, Old Hollywood, coffee, and then I added Memorial Day. Maybe on Memorial Day, if I have time, I'll go live. We'll see. But yeah, guys, just personally speaking, I don't ever copy images to reprint them. If I buy digitals, I will print the digitals and I will use them. I will reprint them and use them, but I would never sell them or give them away because they're not mine to do that with. So just so you understand why, it's no disrespect to anybody. That's just how I choose to work. Oh, great. We could do like a little bit. Like that, will look cute on top. Kind of sucks ruining this whole sheet for a corner that's going to get hidden, right? If I'm going to do a corner, I might as well make it this corner and make it worth something. Make it worth cutting this piece of paper. That could be that side. This side could be the bigger one. Okay, I think that. I'm not going to do a double. I like the way that looks. Like that. Jumped right out of my hand. Did you see that? Did you guys get the themes for May? Don't go silent on me now. Oh, hi, Stardust. Okay, what's up with the themes? We have a little project that we're all working on together. I'll show it to you real quick. We call it our tag along project. We started it in January. Well, we actually started in February and then we made up for January. And every week of this year, we're making a tag, and the tag has a different theme. So on the last Friday of the month, we pick next month's themes out of a box that has like 50 or 60 themes that everyone suggested. I wrote, put it in the box, and I just randomly select it. So, like to give you an example, for the month of March, the first thing we do is the master board, and there's a color assigned to that month. So I did a master board in green, and my first tag is the month. It says what the month is. And then the next tag was St. Patrick's Day. So, and you do whatever you want. It is your interpretation. I just provide the themes. And then we had an animal theme. So this is my interpretation. And then we had a Mother Nature theme, and that's my interpretation. And I've been practicing different techniques with all the tags. Like this was the tunnel a tunnel tag that I've never done before, so that was kind of cool. Then we had a memoir. This is my dad that passed away 4 years ago. He used to make wine, so I made this beautiful tag for my dad. And then April was yellow, so I did a octagon masterboard, and the backs of all of our tags is your masterboard. And then I did like this 3D with dried flowers. So that's my April tag. And then we did an ocean theme. And so this is my ocean theme here. And I did this cute little double-sided clear bottle. And then we had an Easter theme. And this is my Easter tag. Opens up like that. And here I used like a lot of watercolors to make it shimmer. I used some stickers. I did some 3D flowers. And then the last week of April, today was steampunk. And I did this on Friday, actually. This was my steampunk. And here I used distressed inks. I used paste to do the background with paste. I used, oh my gosh, I used Rub and Buff, all kinds of stuff. So this is what the themes are. So, and then of course here's, January was white, and we did like all different, well, I might as well flip through. Floral, cottage, February was pink. I did a shaker for Valentine's Day, celestial, cardinal. And because they're becoming so big, I'm breaking mine up into seasons. So this is going to be my winter. So at the end of the year, December will be added. This is my spring. So it's March, April, and now May will be added to this. And that will be my spring, and I need to make a cover for it. Then we'll do our summer, which will be June, July, August. And then we'll do our fall. Don't be overwhelmed by Connie's tag. I'm not a pro. I've been doing this for 2 years. I just like to experiment and just try new things. Sometimes it works out great, sometimes not so great. But so these are our themes for May. And if you want to do this and join us, it's never too late. You can just start right now. And if you want to play catch up, I have a playlist that has all my calendars, and on my calendar are the themes. Babe, you're a pro. Own it. I can't own that title. There's so many pros out there. I'm not. I'm still learning. Oh, thank you. But I this is 2 years. It'll be 2 years now that I've been doing this, and I'm still learning, and I'm still making mistakes. But the fun thing is we all learn from my mistakes, and I do them all on live right here with you guys. And if you ever want to check out the videos, all my lives are downloaded and uploaded onto my YouTube channel. The same name, Connie's Coolest Crafts. You're welcome to go see every live is posted there. You'll see we just made this on Friday. So in a couple of days, this Friday's live will be posted, and you'll see how we made this step by step, piece by piece. We made this, and we made this. And then today, if you just joined us, we just did the signature portion, and it's a little journal box. This should be dry now. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. That worked out really well. And we could put some decorative stuff in here too, just to zhuzh it up a little. We have a great community here. We all support each other. I have a Discord channel that everyone communicates and chats with outside of TikTok in case somebody has a project they're stuck on or needs an idea or whatever, just for support. So you're welcome to join that as well if you're interested. Um, and that's pretty much it. I'm an open book. Ask any questions. Okay, so where were we? We did our two corners here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So many people in this community is going through some tough times. Yes, you may begin anytime you want. Just jump right in. There's no rules. There's no requirements. This is for you. This was like a little outlet on a. I start my Sunday by doing the tag. Today I didn't because it just so happens I didn't go. I gave up thrifting for Lent and I went thrifting yesterday and today I showed all my thrift hauls because it's been a while since I've done that. But usually I start on Sundays by making my tag for that week and I throw it in my little tag book and that's it. And if you don't feel like doing it, you don't do it. It's There's no rules. Whenever you're ready, we are here to help you and to support you. Definitely. And we'll definitely keep your partner in our prayers. We end every live with a prayer. So we'll keep them in our prayers. Yeah, I have a great group. These 70 people that are in my group right now, they're amazing. They're very supportive, very understanding, very uplifting. Everyone's going through something different here. I have people that have just got diagnosed with cancer, where they're, children go no contact, where family members passed, where they're just struggling on their own. We're all here together, and we help, and our art helps us just get through the day sometimes. Yeah, we'll definitely keep them in our prayers for you, sweetie. Don't worry. And welcome to our community. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, that seltzer really helped me feel better today. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad you found us. Sometimes that's all you need. You need to know that you're not alone. And believe me, you're not alone. Absolutely not. I get silly sometimes. I bust into song. That's a fact. I'm surprised I didn't start singing Michael Jackson. You are not alone. Yes, I felt stuck. Oh my gosh. The other day, right, guys? Remember, I was like, I wasn't feeling it. I was like, I don't know what's going on. What the heck? What day was it, guys, that I was like, I just wasn't feeling whatever the heck we were doing, and I had to switch gears. So, yeah, I sing all the time, and I get yelled at. Connie needs a bag. What? To carry a tune, not turn. Smarty pants. Adam is our resident comedian, in case you haven't figured it out. Adam is one of the girls, and he's our resident comedian. He always has a joke. So, and they're always dad jokes, just so you know. So don't be surprised. Aw, Kim, you're too sweet. I tell jokes. I don't spell correct. The one with the chain. The one with the chain. Is it bad, Yvonne, that I can't remember what the hell is the one with the chain? Oh, the bunny, the Easter one with the chain around. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. And I said, and I do a lot of my stuff very organically during my live. Like I'll start the live like, okay, what are we doing today? Let's decide. And everyone takes a vote and then that's what we do. Because the acorns and the hearts. Thank you. Yes, guys. That's exactly right. So I did, if you go look at my post, there's a post of, I did a grabby box where I did all kinds of Easter stuff. And I did a little folio with the Easter bunny. And it was an accordion full with envelopes. and I couldn't figure out how I wanted to put the chain. And I said, guys, I just need to do this on my own. I can't do it right now because everything I touched I didn't like. So we kind of set it aside and we just moved on to something else. But we all get stuck. Yeah, we all get stuck. And I screw up a lot. But our famous saying here is it's just paper and glue, and we could either A, fix it, or move in a different direction, which will wind up with a better result than when we planned for it in the first place, which is exactly what happened with the damn chain. I wind up finding a chain that had exactly what I needed. It was perfect. And when we put it on, everyone's like, oh my God, I love it. I love it. Nobody could visualize the chain. I was talking about the chain, and I couldn't get my idea out there. And once it just worked out. Right, guys? Didn't it work out better than what we originally planned? I think it did. I think it looked gorgeous. But that happens here all the time. Things happen for all kinds of reasons. I truly believe that. So, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. What other kind? I feel the back is a little bit boring. Needs a little something, something. Maybe I'll do something with that clock because this is already cardstock and I don't want to put another pocket there, but I do want to do something here. I know one of you guys asked me about doing a flower pop-up. I'm not using the glitter. I'm telling you, I'm going to mail glitter to his house. I'm doing it. So aggressive. Okay. He'd love it. An exploding package with glitter. Stop giving me ideas. Stop giving him ideas. Yes, Adam has been insisting on me using glitter, and I'm like, no. That is the one thing I know. I'll do what do you call it? Embossing. I'll do embossing, but not glitter. Why? Oh my God, because it just gets everywhere. I mean, literally, it just gets everywhere. And I have a tendency to drop stuff. And can you imagine me dropping the glitter? And I have a shit ton of glitter. I kid you not. Because I used to do those, the um, Christmas ornaments with the glitter on the inside with the polyurethane. I used to do, oh no, I can't. My OCD will kick in. Mm-mm. No, I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Uh-uh. You guys are on your own. I will use glitter paper though. That I will use. Glitter, ritter, ritter. I feel like I'm not a hater. The look of I do like the look of glitter, but I prefer like cardstock with glitter on it. Let me cut it and have happy day. All right, what else should we put here, guys? So we have corner pockets, we have bottom pockets, we have side pockets, we have some belly bands. Let's think of what else. You ought to buy glitter. Buy your little heart's desire. Just don't send it my way. Don't you dare. I think I'm ready to start putting some tags and stuff in here. Let's just zhuzh these up a little bit. And then I have these little tags. I gotta make some big tags. Oh, we got some cute little cards, right? That'll match. Look how cute that one is. Exactly. Share with us, where are you from? This little postcard is so stinking cute. We're gonna have to use it. This was from the book I just thrifted yesterday. Look how cute these are. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Alberta? Alberta in Canada? Are you a Canadian, eh? I have a couple of Canadians. Oh, a small envelope. That's a good idea, Mary. I'm gonna have to put it back on this. But there isn't there in Alberta, Georgia, as well? I thought. Adam. I'm gonna get Alberta, Georgia. Yeah, that's Alpharetta, Georgia. Oh, I was close, sort of. I like the coffee stain. Oh, you're from Canada. Okay. I just got a new VP of finance in my company, and he's from originally from Canada too. I'm gonna keep this here because a lot of this I like this coffee stain, which will be pretty for some smaller stuff. However, I need a bigger one. Yeah, he's from, I don't even know which town he's from, but it's so funny when I'm talking to him and he does the, a boat. He says, I was talking about this the other day and I'm like, there it is. That's a giveaway. A boat is a giveaway. Sorry. And he chuckled. I love that little postcard. Isn't that adorable? We'll zhuzh it once we glue up everything on and cut the ends. Oh, I didn't catch the tomorrow. It was a boat, anything with an OU. He definitely, it was a giveaway, a dead giveaway. And this has a little bit of glitter, glitter. Look, speaking of glitter, hey Lori, this has a little bit of glitter. See it? Glitter, glitter. Oh, you did s'mores? Oh, don't be shy, Rayanne, at all. You know, this is a very, very friendly and warm and inviting community. Always. Always. We have very limited rules. Our rules are kind of like respect everyone, avoid politics, avoid religion, of course, um, and just have fun and share experiences. It's amazing how much we all have in common. Truly. I love when people, my silent watchers, pop in and say hi. I want you to feel comfortable enough to do that. We love to meet everyone. Windsor, Ontario. Nice. For a year and a half? Ray, you probably do know all. You probably know us better than we know ourselves then. Hi, girlfriend. You changed your name again? Why do you keep changing your account name? Why are you messing with me, woman? That's my BFF there. Lori, we just got a new friend from Alberta. I do know you for sure. What's your first name, Stardust? Except for Adam. I have my little Canadian posse now. I love that. I've got a California posse and a Canadian posse. Oh hell no. Uh-oh, Kim. Those were fighting words for Adam. Those were fighting words for Adam. Look how perfectly that fits there. Lovely. I know, right? Hold my hoops. I love that, Kim. She's like, all right, it's going down. Adam is in California. You're taking his ear ringings off. You guys are making me crack up tonight. I got to say thank you. That's awesome. These are such cute little, just little note cards. Those can wait. Let's cut a couple more of these. I'm typing fast. The BAEs. That's right. That's right. The bays. Big ass earrings. That's my code for big ass earrings. Bays. And how low does that take? Oh, she's gonna fit right in, guys. Wait, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a she. I can't see your image. I can't see anything. Is it a she? I don't want to offend anybody. I believe so. Okay. Don't want to offend anybody. My daughters will never let me live it down. I'm just going to have some fun and cut these out because these are really pretty and the color scheme matches. You see how things happen for reasons? Did you really? Well, guess what? I had my shit in my head. I had cancer twice. And I was bald in 2014. So I admire you for doing that. Put your glasses on, Grandma. I'm telling you what, I'm going to throw hands in a minute. Yeah, we're going to be throwing hands in a minute. Did you do that for your partner? Me too. Trust me, me too. You missed a whole conversation early. I was actually not feeling so great earlier in the live because I became a diabetic after the cancer and I did my Manjaro shot yesterday and today I just wasn't feeling great. But I've been drinking my seltzer and it really has helped. I actually drank the whole can. I think that helped move along whatever the hell was still left in my stomach from breakfast. I haven't eaten and I'm not going to eat tonight. Maybe I'll have like an orange or something. Your girlfriend, so your girlfriend has, I'm assuming, some kind of cancer, and I'm guessing stage 4 if you're saying that you're losing them. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. But listen, you have the opportunity to make memories, and however much time you have left, you got to make the best of it. Um, Journaling is a great way to do it with them. I've made journals for people going through cancer for them to put their thoughts and feelings for their loved ones. And that's a great project. You can work with her and make a book. It doesn't take much to make a book. You could buy a book and just fill it with memories and note cards and pictures. And it's a great thing for you to keep as a keepsake and keep her memory alive one day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I'm a day late. I'll shut the hell up now. You're working on one for your partner now. That's great. No, I know, Adam. I know I didn't know. I just didn't want anyone to be offended by that. But so you're that's great that you're working on. I really truly believe that's a great way to help somebody go through the process and feel like they're leaving something to the people behind. That's a good attitude. So I made a journal for a 17-year-old girl who was battling leukemia in Ireland. And she survived, which is amazing. And I also made a journal for a 5-year-old little girl who is battling cancer. She's also surviving right now. She has like a 2 year. She has like 2 years ahead of her of fighting this thing. But I made her a Disney book with princesses, and it's just very rewarding to be able to help others in a small way like that, just by making a book. Yeah, yeah. I'm a collector of illnesses apparently, so we don't even want to go there with my situation. Ok, Rocío, buenas noches. Gracias por estar aquí con nosotros, amor. Hasta la próxima. Hi, Kathy. How are you, hon? It's good to see you. This is a blank back, and it already has lines, so I'm just going to do the back on here. I think that'll look good. You're doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome. We're just making some ephemera for the little book that the little book box that we started the other day. Are you guys hearing my husband right now? I'm just curious if I'm curious if you're listening to him. Are you? Adam, you can hear him? Son of a gun. Is this thing not on? It's blue. I thought blue meant it was working. I don't know. This thing doesn't work. Adam says yes. EO says no. I just got these scissors and I'm liking them. I just got these and I'm really liking them. They're lying. He's not doing anything right now. Give it a minute. Just okay. Well, if you guys are hearing it, there's nothing I can do about it. Just so you know, my husband it's in the background. I call him Babe. Everybody calls him Babe. And he just falls asleep on the couch like in front of me. You hear your husband, but not mine. Well, sorry. I wanted a pair of scissors that like I felt like cut really well, where the blade was a little bit um I can't explain what I meant, like a little bit wider on the bottom, but yet I could control it better, and I really like these. I just got them last week. I am liking the way it's cutting. Like for fussy cutting, it looks good for fussy cutting. There he goes. Okay. Well, you're all used to it by now anyway. Yeah, you see how the blade, and it's kind of like nice and thin, as opposed to like, where's the other ones? So like this one, see how the blade is thicker? See the difference in the blades? Yeah. This is good for fussy cutting. This one not so much. This is good for cutting thick things. So like I'm learning like what works and what doesn't work. And this is kind of like in between. It's not as thin as this one. And it works for fussy cutting, but this is like really nice and thin. I really like them. Well, he falls asleep fast because with the firefighting and like up all hours of night, he's learned to literally fall asleep at the drop of a hat. Like he'll just lay on the couch and fall asleep. He could probably fall asleep standing up. I shit you not. He could probably fall asleep standing up. Yeah. Well, it's a tiring job too. It's a thankless job sometimes. Now I want to go punch him in the neck. That's a cute little. I'm going to keep the tags nice and simple because I don't want to make the book too chunky because it does have to close. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes I actually I'm gonna put this one over here because it's a bird and that's a bird. I fall asleep right on the other couch. We have three couches, three our family room has three big 3-person couches. So like and they have recliners on both ends. So we have so we have 6 reclining ends. So we have two couches right in front of me with a little table in between them, and then there's one couch along the back wall. So he has one couch, I lay on the other couch, we watch TV, and sometimes it's morning when we get up because I'll sit and watch TV to relax after I'm done with you guys, have a little ice cream or something, and then we both fall asleep, and next thing you know, it's morning. Yeah, I try to remember, but it doesn't happen all the time. These all have a little bit of a sparkle to them. That's a cute one. That also has sparkles. See, every single tag has a little bit of a sparkle to it, which is kind of nice. Hold on. This one already has. Mm, oh, where's the paper? Yeah, I'm doing like little postcards, like ephemera for this little journal, for this little book box that we made. So we're kind of like working on the stuff to go in the book box. So I'm making little cards, yes. That's essentially what I'm making here. Yes. Little cards, little note card. This it is fun. It's just deciding what you want on the back, what you want on the front. I feel like this pink doesn't really match the brown much. You know what I mean? I don't like the way it doesn't really match. Oh, how about this one? No. How you doing, Beck? Oh, don't like that one either. Let's leave that one on the side for now. I'm trying to get different shapes. I like to put different shapes in the books. Yeah, crazy month. It looks like we're all having a crazy month. Hopefully things will, wind down soon enough. Doesn't it though? Let me see. It's a little big. I think I'm just gonna put. I think these are all the same size. Let me see if there's any one bigger than the other. I just need it to be a little bit bigger. Oh, well, good luck on your surgery. Let me get another sheet. So you could breathe better. Larry had that surgery, and he still snores. That one's going to be a little bit of fussy cutting. Let's see how this works. They're very sharp. I like that. I think I got these off of Timu too, but it was a local, like it came from a local warehouse. Oh, well, I hope it all goes well for you, hun. Just a smidgen short. You can get away with this one, though. No, not really. Let's do one of these instead. Yes, this is for the box journal that we started on Friday. I love this coffee stain paper. Another thing that I thrifted, I don't know how long ago, and I'm using it, but once it's gone, I'm going to be upset. And I actually found the second one, but it's a mini of it. You guys remember the coffee stain paper book? I always have my eye out for that. I think you could buy one online. It's just not cheap. Because I think you guys searched it, but it wasn't like, oh, $5 or anything like that. Yeah, I love that. I'm still gonna have to cut something. Let's just do that for now. We'll put another big tag back there. Oh, there's the fire. He's not on call today, I don't think. Cute. Maybe like a double there. We need like a big. Where's that other one? I wonder if this one will fit there. Oh yeah, that fits there. Just need to put a flower or something there, but got a big one. All right. Let's see. Still got to do that one. This one's going to be interesting to cut because of that. We're going to have to get creative. I think that works. I have to finish watching my Yellow Jackets. I think I only have like 1 or 2 episodes left. Just take a little bit of alcohol and wipe your glue off with the alcohol. First, soak them in hot water and soap, because that might work, because that's what I do. And then I use a little bit of alcohol, and then worst case scenario, just grab your blade and scrape it off. It's glue. It should come off just fine. This is a cute shape. Joann's. I told you guys I stopped by there last week. Really ticked me off. They had nothing. The fabric was only 40%. And other than that, there's really nothing in the store. And it keeps saying, bring me new things in. I think they just say that so people will go there, which would make sense. Oh, cleaning out the warehouse, bringing new things in. No, you're not. There was literally no paper left. Nothing as far as paper was concerned. That's cute. Oh yeah, what kind of stuff, Becky? I've gone a few times and have not found anything worth writing home about. Yeah, that's a pretty one. I'm trying to cut a little bit of a border so that when I zhuzh it, it doesn't take all the color away. So I'm like freehanding a little bit of a border on some of these, like that. Oh, sorry to hear that. At least didn't I get skull lace for you? Did I get skull lace for somebody? I thought I did. Or they didn't have it when I went. Or I think they didn't have it. Now that I think back. It's always the stuff that we want that goes quickly, right? Like I wanted some of that bridal kind of lacy. It was all gone. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Lisa. I did get some for myself, and I even got some white one. But I'll let you know if my new fabric place winds up getting it. They only carry it right around the season, so we'll see when the season hits what they have. I have a fabric place. It's called Fabric Warehouse. I've never gone there before. I think they have a lot. Well, they have a lot in there, but they sell like remnants. You have to buy whatever they have, whether it's 1 or 2 or 3 yards. You have to buy that piece. They do sell stuff by the yard, but it's more for upholstery. But we're gonna try them out. Oh, yeah, Fabricland. I had a Fabricland, but they closed. They closed a couple of years ago. I did have. I wonder if it's the same one. Okay, I think we. Okay, these actually all have lines and stuff, so let's just do a background. I got that song stuck in my head. I feel like a little beige background wouldn't be so bad. Let me get my scraps. Because I don't think I have any here. Do I? I don't want to put lines behind everything, especially because these already have lines on them. So I want to do more of a solid. Although this one could be blue. That wouldn't look bad there. Do like a solid. Is there enough room for both? Probably not. Nope. It's going to be a little slim pickings for fabric for a while, I think. This one could be a line. The cut that needs to be cut. That could have been ugly. Oh my gosh, she's like not snoring. Oh, with the fabric, that may be true. So like we have to get in there, right? I went there the other day, the one by me, and there was not a lot of people there at all. I did get some fabric that I want to do. Do you guys remember I wanted to do a tee? Let me show you. I want to do something for Mother's Day. How cute is that? It's roses, it's pink, but it's got little teacups and stuff. I thought this was really cute. So I want to do something with this. You have this one, Becky? Yeah, I think that's really pretty. So I was thinking about either a soft cover or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we need to, whatever we're gonna do, we have to make it like within the week, so we don't miss Mother's Day. So I'm a little bit pressed for time right now to get the Mother's Day thing done. But then after that, it's almost time to start on our list, our wait list, because all the holidays and stuff are now done. Essentially, the holidays where people would buy books as gifts. That's exactly right. A fairy tea time. Yep. But I have these really cute teacup uh, cards like that I had thrifted. Some like note cards, and I thought I could use the tea card as a 3D element, and then I have die cuts as well. So I have like a few ideas as to what I want to do with them. Yes, you start your Christmas gifts in July. I know. One day I'll get to that point. I'm still new to this. I'm still like figuring it out as I go along, right? Yeah, that tip cuts really well too. And I don't think these were expensive, these scissors. All right, I'm gonna have to go look now to show you guys. I'm really liking them, and I love the rose gold. But you see how that little tip cut pretty good. Look at that. That was pretty good. Adam, don't make me put you in a timeout. I love the what? What did I do? Was it me? I'm just looking at my little scraps, see if there's anything that I could use here. I want to use this one because I may need to use this one as a what do you call it? No, that's got a crease in it. Okay, so this one already, these have lines on them. So I need something solid for the back. And I was going to grab my, oh, excellent. No, that's too light. You know what happened? Remember the first set of envelopes that I got? Not this set, the very first set that I got. Turns out that we did not, Larry forgot to return them. And so when he went to return them, it was too late. So when I do my D-stash, I'm going to have um, a whole set of envelopes. I'm going to have to use this one because it looks good. That's a nice back for that. The color matches. Actually feels like a textured paper. So this Saturday, I'm going to check the weather, but the plan is to go to this massive flea market that I've never gone to. That is not far from my house. It's about 12 miles away. Monica, my sister-in-law Monica today told me that she has gone to it, and if it rains, I need to be careful because it's like a big mud pit. So I have to keep that in mind. But it's a huge flea market, and I've never been to it. So it'll be fun to go explore and find new things. As a matter of fact, I'll show you a quick video on it because I sent it to the family. I thought I sent it to the family. Let me see. No. Okay. Where did I send it? I know I sent it to them. Could have sworn. Oh, it was through TikTok. That's why I can't find it. TikTok. To Larry. Maybe not. What the hell? Is this it? No. Now I'm not going to find it. What I'm saying is I might go live on Saturday. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I send it to him on my own. I literally saw it, and I'm pretty sure I sent it to them, to my family, and now I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
The video of the fairgrounds thing. Did I send it to you in the group, in the family group TikTok thingy?
No.
Where did I send it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Promise you heard. I didn't promise. Don't put words in my mouth. Why can't I find it? Is it Fairlawn?
Far Hill.
Far Hills?
Far Hill Fairground.
Fair. This is it. It's huge. And I think it's broken up by section. So I'm looking that'll kind of limit what I'm going to look at, right? Because I don't have to look at clothes or anything like that. So anyhow, so I'm hopeful that that's going to work out well. Fingers crossed, right? Oh, in Fort Worth? Fort Worth, Texas? Or Fort Worth, New Jersey? We have a Fort Worth as well. Texas, it's huge. Yeah, I bet. Well, I've never been to this one, so I'm excited to see what that's about. You never know what we find. It's always an adventure. Okay, we're almost done with these. Deb, that is in Far Hills. Far. Yeah, I think it's Far Hills, New Jersey. Yeah, Far Hills Fairground. Yeah, Far Hills. Far Hills Fairground. Oh my gosh, 5 acres. That's pretty big. It's always fun to go explore, new areas. Although yesterday, exploring the new area wound up being a bust for me. I went up to Patterson and, we didn't find anything there. But again, you never know. Like, okay, so the one that we went to in Elizabeth, I didn't anticipate to find anything, and we did find a couple, not a lot. We found more things in Union, which was very surprising because Maria goes there. Maria V that comes on here. I don't know if she's on here now. And she's always like, "Oh, I didn't find anything. I didn't find it," because it's not often that they have stuff. Right, the 3 stories. So it depends on the towns, right? I gotta tell you that building that store was in, the 3 story one. And there's a 4 story thrift store a little further north than where we went, and it's 4 stories. I know that for a fact, but it's more of an antique thrift store than it is like what we look for. Maybe one day we'll go up there in the summertime or something because I've never been. Maybe when Joy comes to visit, because she loves to go look at shit like that. So maybe we'll do that just for fun. But because a lot of the buildings in these cities, they have like the basements, the first floor and the second floor. The staircase in this thrift store was gorgeous. It came down. Leah recorded a little bit. I didn't post it much, but hold on, let me show you because it's a bad draft. So I'm not gonna post this draft, but you guys can watch it. I think she got the end of it. That was me saying that there was no internet, but let it get to the staircase and you'll see what I mean. The staircase is it was beautiful. It was right in the middle. It was right in the middle of the entire building. Come on, finish up. I can't fast forward because it's a draft, but let's see if you guys will see it. And their jewelry was expensive there, and it was a lot of like plastic and you see a lot of bangles. I was like, yeah, no. Okay, I think the staircase comes up next. She only got a bit of it, so you have to look at real quick. But it was beautiful. Come on, put the jewelry down. There it is. Look at that. It was just a minute, but did you see how gorgeous that was? It was beautiful. I was just mesmerized by the damn staircase. It went like both ways, like it scrolled up like that. It was gorgeous. That was it. That one. Wait, where I said let me. No, 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 no. The lady was talking so loud. That was the one in Union. See, stuff like that pisses me off. I'm sorry. It's just rude and ignorant. She's literally walking around with her phone like this, talking like this. Like nobody needs to hear your damn conversation. Oh, pet peeves? Yeah, that was a pet peeve. Leah was getting annoyed with me. Because then I was like, well, I'm going to do it now. I just think it's ignorant and rude, right? And then she doesn't make eye contact with anybody because she's kind of like, I don't give a shit. But it wasn't my neck of the woods, and I wasn't going to start anything with anybody. I'm like, just keep moving. Let's not upset the little one. I'm going to try and cut this a little tighter to make it look a little neater. little bit tighter. That looks better. Okay, we got a lot of ephemera done today. I feel like I just need to make a couple of traditional tags with some holes on top and some ribbons. That needs a bigger tag. I still haven't figured out what to do with that one. Okay. Yes, Adam. Well, first of all, this one's going to be available. So this is the first Mother's Day thing. I feel. What time is it? We're going to wrap it up because it's 11. I need a few minutes to just wind down. Oh, but I did want to put something in here. Hold on. I wanted to do well, maybe I could just cut. That will look cute. Just on the cover, right? I'm going to pick a cute to do the back and the front. And then leave this in green. Let's find a cute. I still have all this to zhuzh. We need a shape for that. And I'm gonna leave the pockets out in case tomorrow night I want to do a little bit. See what shape will look good there. Obviously, the good old fashioned. This shape is always nice. It's too big. I have some shapes that I haven't put away yet, I think. That's cute too to make a little. I never make these, and I should. I think we're gonna have to go back to the what I call the Old Faithful because this is an interesting shape. But where are the other? I didn't put all my stuff away yet. Like I got that one. That's a new what do you call it? For a belly band. I thought that was really cute. This is a new shape. see. Like that shape will look. Yeah, it's actually, if you look at it, it has the two sides. See that? So, and this is solid, not solid, obviously, but this is all one piece. So it's more of like a belly band, is the way I'm looking at it. I don't know. I feel like this one covers a little bit more. It could be a gate, yes. It would, yeah, it could technically if we cut it down the middle. It can turn into a gate if push comes to shove. I'm gonna need to go a little size smaller so that I could keep the flowers upright. I would want the butterflies on the front cover, and we could just do that on the back cover. I think we go with it. We'll do the back. I like the buds. The buds are cute. I feel like I want to do a trim in pink to make it pop. Because that's what I do. And the next size up, which is this one. Can there, oh, Squeaky's back. Let me go get my red. It might be red. It could be pink too, but look at pink first. It needs to be like a mauve. Like a dark mauve. Or that color. It's a little too bright for me though. You know I have the color already in my head, so now we just need to find it. Maybe not. Yes, these are cute. It makes it easy for me to find what I need. Try to keep the colors. This is like the color that I need. Right. That's exactly right. See that? That's the color that I need. That's the mauve. And I think it's in the book behind me. I have to go grab a page. I think that's in the book behind me. I had just seen it. Close. I can get away with that. That'll work. I need two of these. Yeah, that book has some great colors. It's called Vintage Ancien. I'll show you the cover. It's a Michaels book, but I don't know what year it's from. See, that little bit will make a big difference. I made a cute little medal. This is the book. Vintage Ancien. It's 180 sheets because there's 60 designs, 3 sheets of each design. It doesn't have a year on this one. It's weird. Their books usually have years. Maybe the barcode is on the... What letter is this? G. Here it is. See if there's a year in here. I think it's 2024. I think it's 2024, so you may be able to find it. throw this in here for now until I find a spot. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no white showing. Sometimes when you cut this paper, it gives you like the little white border. Okay. Oh, good night, Z. Thank you. I didn't even know you were still here, honey. I thought you went to sleep already. Have a good night. If you get a chance to join us on Wednesday, we'll see you Wednesday, hon. We're going to be cutting it quits as soon as I'm done with this, because I do have to get a good night's rest. All right. We're going to stop here. I got to put these away because you know the cat will get to this. Let's see. Like that. I think I'm just going to put the cover in. See how that works, just with the cover. There it goes. It's nice that you could take this out. I think that's going to look nice. We'll get this finished on Wednesday. Unless I finish it beforehand. But I might be able to finish it a little bit beforehand. And then you guys will see it on Wednesday. And then Wednesday we'll start the next one. Maybe we'll do the fabric that I just got. That pretty fabric. We'll do something with that. I'm going to try and make a couple In the meantime, we'll see how far I get with that. I have so much stuff to put away with all this thrifting that I did. I can't just ignore it and leave the house a mess. Plus, I think my cleaning lady comes this week, so you know how that, now the pressure's on to get the house clean. Well, to get it straightened up, for her to clean, that is. Okay. Once we get done with it, I think everyone's really going to like it. I'm still debating what I'm going to put here. I'm thinking I might just do a dangle on this one, and keep this clean. I got to put my name back here. Or I might do it. Might do my name up here because it looks like there's a nice little spot up there. So I'll probably do that. In retrospect, I probably could have done that with filigree. Not that I still can't do it. I could still use some filigree on that, but we'll see. Just keep this all here because I might need that tomorrow. Cat. And my paper put away. I am feeling better than I was when we first started. That is for sure. That is for sure. But I appreciate you guys, having patience with me while I got through that moment. And that's not the first time that's happened. I think it's the second time actually that it's happened with you guys, and we got through it. So, aces, right? All right, let's say our prayers, and we'll call it a night. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, let's all focus. Lord, we thank you for a beautiful day, for bringing us together, for our health, for our friends, for our family, for our community. We ask that you take into your arms those of us who have family and friends currently suffering through their health issues, or who have lost somebody recently, who just went through a procedure or is about to go through a procedure. We ask that you take care of them, and help them through this process, and bring them through this process into a better place. And we ask that you allow us to come together again on Wednesday so we can spend some more time together creating beautiful things, and at the end of the evening, offer you our thanks and praise. And we ask you all this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Thank you, Teresa. I'm glad you like it. Okay, my friends. It was lots of fun hanging out with you guys again. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you on Wednesday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. We'll finish that up. If I didn't do it by then, we'll finish that up, and we'll start the next one. Okay? You guys start thinking about what we should be doing. I'm thinking a soft journal, something with a teacup will be cute, but I'm also going to look for something, a couple of quick things that I can make, that'll be nice to easy, as a small gift for somebody. Nothing crazy or extravagant, just a cute little gift. So I might come up with something between now and Friday. We'll see. Do my best. All right? All right. I love you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Have a great night.